Hello! The game is gone. Game! Game! Woo! There it is. Hey, mommies! Meme games. What do you mean, meme? Meme games. It's a very serious business. Adventure of Clouded Cock. Is there a line in the caption?
I begin to think, Wilson, said Sholmes, turning his head languidly in my direction, that there is more to this case than that which we have observed. Indeed, that there may be another part to this story that we are yet to discover. His eyes wandered, following the steam rising from his cup of herbal tea, leading him to the distant memory of that snowy evening. To the young lady collapsed on the pavement along Briar Road, and to the knife in her back. Lit in the soft glow of gas lamps, a most extraordinary scene had been set. And under the cover of a light fog, the curtain had risen silently on the insoluble mystery of our invisible killer.
Right in early, I see. Well thought, how to say, have a little bit longer stream because I didn't get to do it yesterday. Like longer stream. Kind of hate Sholmes. Why? Well, I do say that I have a love-hate relationship with him. Sholmes has his good moments. And then his very, very dumb moments. British Supreme Court Lord Chief Justice Office. The moment to settle. I have candy in my mouth. Candy is gonna be like horrible to eat with this game. Did you sleep last night, Mr. Naruhodo? No, not at all. The problem that my model is not in my usual spot because of I've been using the VTube Studio with the rigging stuff, so it gets moved around. So whenever I start the stream, I'm like, oh, is it at the same spot as it usually is? Is my model in the correct spot or not? It was an enormous hotel, wasn't it? Oh yeah, you guys stayed in a hotel. The rooms were so luxurious. I felt like we were staying in a palace. And with all the gas lights twinkling, it was brighter than day, even in the middle of the night. But about the enormous beds, after my time on the SS Bure, I wasn't going to waste a single inch of that space. I spent the entire night rolling from one side of the mattress to the other. Oh, speaking of a night, I had one of the most rudest of the wake-ups a couple of days ago. I think it was the Thursday. That was one of the worst things that happened to me. Alright, pause to the game. The story time. I upload. Yeah, you are not the first. Well, from YouTube side you are. Yeah, so I woke up and I tried to do my stretches. Like I usually like to stretch on the bed, like full body stretch when I wake up. And I was doing that on that morning until suddenly my right calf, like the back of the like lower leg, I think it's calf. Like it felt like somebody had grabbed that and twisted it in like 180 degrees, like, and instantly I got tears in my eyes. God, I was like, I woke up, but I want to go back to the eternal sleep now. Ah! Like, oh my god, that hurt! Like, did one of those like silent screams. According to the void parents, I think I got a cramp. Never had one of those before. Man, it hurt. Man, I wish the Heaven's Gate to open up at that point. Like, end me. Like a rude awakening. I was still like very groggy because I just woke up. I was like, stretch! And suddenly, instantly awake. Like, ow! Crying, basically. Like, oh my god! Parents said that most likely was because of dehydration, because of the heat and everything. Like, that woke me up instantly, but that a little bit ruined my day because, man, I had to go work and everything. My leg was not good the rest of the day, let's say it that way. Ouch. Sorry, candy time. I was able to ask if you say constant hydrate since you never drink from. Like, I drink quite a lot, I would say. Not necessarily water, but I drink a lot. And I thought I was drinking a lot, but I guess the heat was too much for my body. But yeah, that was one of the worst things. It really felt like somebody had just like grabbed their hands on my calf and just twisted it. Like the 180 degrees. Just twist! Soft drinks don't count. Well, I mean, I drink milk a lot. I don't like water. Water makes me sick. Like, I can take sips of water, but if I drink like full cup of water in one go, I feel like puking. So yeah. I spent the entire night rolling from one side of the mattress to the other, yet. But yeah, one of the worst things. Especially to wake up to. Yeah, check any big drink and you feel sick. Well, I mean, would normal people feel sick by drinking a normal sized cup of water? Like, I don't think many people would. Chug it fast enough, yeah. Well, I don't chug it fast, thank you very much. I drink it normally. But I still feel sick. I don't like water. The weird thing is, like, I can drink it, but something about it, like, afterwards, my body's like, huh? Like, I feel so ill that I don't want to move anymore. Yes, it really was the sort of night you can only dream of normally. Except when I learned that we owe £3 for the rooms. That dream quickly turned into a nightmare. Oops, sorry about that. The building was so impressive and the entrance so inviting, I just wandered in without thinking. In a lodging house in Japan, that sum of money would put a roof over your head for a whole year. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't help my tears when we presented with the bill. I really am sorry. I really am sorry, okay. Well, never mind. We must find some other affordable lodging straight away, though. If we're not careful, our entire stipend will be used up in 10 days or less. Ugh. London is a scary place. Just for cramp, just going to feel the cramp coming along, stretch the area out immediately. Well, I couldn't feel the cramp coming along because it was just instant. It was just instant. So I couldn't do anything on that. And secondly, that was the first one ever that I had experience, so I wouldn't even know the signs of it from beforehand. But I didn't get any signs. I stretched and instantly. Ah! Tears in the eyes, pain. Good morning to you at this early hour. Oh, yes, we are, well. Good morning to you, Lord Chief Justice. We have come to report on the outcome of the trial at the Old Bailey yesterday. Just the sun is amazing. He doesn't bat an eyelid, even in the presence of the imposing Lord Strongheart. Can we repeat the story when the others arrive? So what, you want just other people to be like, oh, you don't drink water? Like I said, I drink other stuff, like, but I just water I cannot. For some reason. Like, even if I get like some, like one of those like juices that you can like dilute in the water, like what are meant to be diluted in water. Even like a tiny amount of that will help me. You don't drink water. Never had a cramp till this week. Yep. And even I think this cramp was because of the heat wave that has been bothering like over a week already. But couple of weeks. So I think that just caught up with me suddenly. Two, 3 weeks already. Yeah, it's been a long time. There has been no raining, no nothing, no nothing. Yes, I believe you had a very comprehensive initiation in the British courtroom practices. Oh yes, it was very eye-opening. Thank you. And in accordance with your instructions, Lord Strongheart, Mr. Naru performed his duty to the end. How hot is the Finnish heat wave? It has been around 25 Celsius to 30 Celsius currently, which is very high around here. And my room, being this tiny room that doesn't get really that much, how to say, cooling, I think my room is basically all the time over 30 degrees. So yeah, I'm dying. Does it not know how to perform his duty to the end? Yeah, so I've already been praised of events. Given that remarkable defense, you may consider the test passed. Oh? No longer are you a student from the Empire of Japan. You may henceforth claim to be a fully fledged lawyer. My country is delighted to welcome young talent from such a remote eastern island. Maybe you are used to that kind of heat. But as a Finnish person whose usual summer heats are around 20 Celsius, this has been a nightmare. I am built for cold, not for heat. Let's go and get some small fan, not for the heat. Move air a little. Yeah, that's basically what my fan is doing. It's not really cooling the air at all, but it's moving around. Okay, so what's the usual temperature? Like I said, it would be like in the summer, I would say it's around 20 Celsius. Around. Usually it's between like 20, 25, but usually around is 20, like 20 in the summer. In winter, it's around like -15, -20, I would say. Around is around 20 optimum summer temperature. Correct. It goes over that and I'm dying. Thank you very much. So I'm a lawyer now. I'm thinking so impressive. That is good enough heat for me. Over that, I'm like I said, I'm built for the cold. It's you people who cannot stand the cold. That means there's no joke though. That would be semi-normal. As long as there is not like wind. How to say, like, just cold temperature is not that bad if there is no wind. If there is wind, even like small temperature can feel like blazing cold. Like, God. Like, let's say it's -10, but there is a cold wind going on. That will feel like -20 or more. But if it's like -20, but there's no wind, like, it doesn't feel as bad. Now, in view of your new appointment, I have a fresh case in mind for you. I'd like you to take it on at once. I trust that won't be a problem. Another case? Already? I think the train is a lawyer better than practical experience. I'm sure I don't sense dissatisfaction to it. This is not for me. I spent the entire day with electricity 31 minutes in the battery. Here we see a specific case about like how the environment you grow up in shapes you. You say like anything below 15 Celsius is like not tolerable to you. I'm fine with like, let's say like 10, 15 Celsius. That's still like tank top and shorts are like weather to me. No problemos. And such. As it said, I like the cold more because if I feel cold, I just put more like clothes on. But if it's too hot, well, you cannot go, how to say, lower than your skin suit. Like, God, no. I'm sorry I don't sense dissatisfaction, do I? Yes, you do! We just went through a trauma yesterday, Strongheart. It's just that yesterday's trial ended unusually. I haven't quite come to terms with it. What's to come to terms with? The man was clear. What more were you hoping for? Personal satisfaction. That's what I was hoping for. The culpability of the defendant has not, at the present time, been established by this court. Consequently, the jury will not be required to proffer judgment. Well, Lord Van Six, it's been a pleasure, so it has. And as for you, my dear fellow, I couldn't have asked for a better defense. One says what we try to get out so we can cool off. God, I think because we usually go to swim in lakes and such. What would be like the normal temperature to lakes? What would you say, Mamias? Would it be like around 15 Celsius, like a little bit like normal lake temperature? Around, like it can be a little bit higher, but I would ask. Maybe above 25 is pool temperature. What kind of pools do you go into? Some can rise up 20 in this weather. Yeah, I can imagine some of them, yeah. But I would say like most cases, especially if they are a little bit more hidden, like from the sun, it would be like around 15 Celsius. And when the days are for 25, we go to Ah! I've gotten to go to swim like only once in this summer yet. That water was cold, but man, was it good. I don't think anyone checked pool temps. Well, certainly we cannot check, like, how to say water temperatures, because they are all lakes and rivers. So, yeah, there's no checking on that. Like, we go to the natural waters. To the lake we go. Or like, the one that we went was like quarry mill water. So that was very cold because it's not connected to anything. And it was like hidden. The sun didn't shine that much on it. Like, it took a while until I could dip myself fully in there. Like, it's cold! Ah! My belly button! My booba! It's cold! Until I got a little bit, like, just floating there, and I'm like, it's cool. Wonderful. I just can't help wondering if Mr. McGill really was innocent. No. Mr. Naruhodo! It's just that I never managed to ascertain the truth. And then the trial ended. Well, you needn't let it trouble you for a second longer. Sorry? What do you mean, Lord Strongheart? Magnus McGilded passed away immediately following the trial. No! What? Mr. McGilded is dead? Perhaps. I have 19 minutes and 41 seconds until my next engagement. Time enough to talk. McGilded's dead? I don't understand. What happened? How can he be dead? After the trial concluded yesterday, there was a great commotion in the Old Bailey. As you'll presumably recall, an omnibus had been wheeled into the courtroom. Yes, of course. That was the scene of the crime which Mr. McGilded had been accused of. Precisely. Well, while the bailiff's attention was diverted by some other matter, the omnibus went up in flames. No. How would such a thing have happened? That is being investigated as we speak, but already the police have identified a corpse found inside the charred cell of the carriage as that of McGill. That's awful. The man must have slipped inside whilst the bailiff's attention was elsewhere. The bailiff really needs to pay more attention. I can't believe we never found out who killed the Mason guy. We can be quite certain it was McGilded, even though I don't think it will be ever said like 100%, but we can be quite certain it was McGilded. My pen is some kind of like concrete wood. I must say, coloring and painting it's kind of annoying job. I would assume, yeah, it will heat up too, because if it's, how to say, concrete, the concrete like absorbs heat better. So that would explain if it's a little bit more higher temperature one. How could that have happened? Even if the concrete is just around the pool, it's still like will radiate heat. That is also being investigated as we speak. Oops. Thinking back now, immediately after the trial, Mr. McGilder did mention going back into the courtroom to look at the omnibus. Well, I must be making tracks now. It's time for the inspection. Sorry? What inspection? They're going to examine the omnibus, so I'm told. I asked if I could be present for it myself. An inspection of the omnibus? Not to my knowledge. I don't believe Scotland Yard had any intention of re-examining the carriage. But then who was Mr. Gilder talking about? Never mind that now. The Yard is making a thorough investigation. This matter is no longer any concern of yours. Leave it to the police. The police! Poor Mr. McGilder. Well, I don't know about poor. Well, maybe yeah, poor. Would not want to be that way to go, you know. That doesn't sound nice or good. British court. So, how did you find your first taste of our country's Supreme Court? Oh well, I don't know. I mean, it was wow. Tusa-tosan, please help. Mr. Naruhodo means that the whole experience was deep into the solemnity of Great Britain's long history. It's really a world apart from our own judicial system in Japan, which is only a few short decades old. Wow, Susan has such a way with words. And you seem to have a way of failing to find the right ones. Hey! Hey, I know it's a problem, okay? I know. I'm a stuttering mess. Shush! The judicial system here is the most advanced in the world. Learn all you can. The most advanced in the world, is it? It was fortunate that your very first trial was a simple affair. How was it simple? Simple? That was simple? As I believe I mentioned yesterday morning, it was a trial you couldn't lose. I don't mean to be contrary, Lord Strongheart, but the case was anything but simple. The circumstances of the case were so incriminating, I was stunned when I first heard them. In fact, I'm still finding it hard to believe that we managed to get a favorable verdict. I shush you! Shush! Is this funny to you, man? No, my apologies. However, the fact is that you did receive the not guilty verdict you set out to achieve. You can never shut me up. I am better. And that can only be attributed to exceptional talent. Wouldn't you agree? Well, I don't know about that. Your flattery does not work on me. For I have low self-esteem. Your flattery will never work on somebody who has a low self-esteem that can never believe that they did a good job. Aha! Checkmate! Well, never mind. You exceeded my expectations, I freely admit. I freely admit. That much at least is undeniable truth. Which is precisely why I have prepared the new case for you that I mentioned before. They might be best, but I would never trust that negative word just going up to me. Like, why are you talking to me? Where's the prank camera? You say you like me? I don't believe it. Where's the camera? Where's the crew? What is the spirit animal? My greatest rival? What's my greatest rival? Racist? Oh no. What's going on? What was he going to say before? New case. Could you perhaps give us some more details about the new case you mentioned? Don't tell me. It's a murder. And the trial starts in 10 minutes. Don't worry, Runesage, you will get used to it. It's the Ace Attorney world. It happens every single time. Pizza! Might be wrong, but he invites to us slaughtering world. I like you. I don't believe you. When I watched Lord of the Rings, like, say no more. Is Naruto the spirit animal or Naruto spirit animal? Mutual spirit animal. Now the Full Metal Alchemist, the handshake meme, or the handshake moment, like, ah. Don't tell me to, yeah, murder trial. Don't worry, it's nothing so alarming or quite so urgent as your last assignment. In fact, this case is completely different. Oh, I see. He just read my mind. Now, I don't think he read your mind. Ryunosuke. I think your darting eyes and your sweat is telling a little bit. How to say? Ryunosuke, never go to a poker game. Don't do it, man. Don't do it, man. That is to say, no one has died. As yet. Yet! The trial will not be today. There is plenty of time to research the case thoroughly. 23 hours, 43 minutes, and 19 seconds to be precise. 18 seconds. 17 seconds. Ah, so the trial is tomorrow then. Is everything alright? Oh, yes. I'm just a little confused, that's all. Yesterday's trial was... well, it's left me wondering if I'm really cut out for being a lawyer. Oh, Mr. Naruhodo. I don't know if I could face standing in that courtroom again after Mr. McGilden's trial. Ah yes, I nearly forgot. There is one similarity with yesterday's case. Once again, there is currently no one to advocate for defense. Oh. If the situation remains unchanged, the trial will start tomorrow with the defendant unrepresented. And if that happens, I need not remind you of the inevitable outcome. The most terrible end waits the defendant. Yes, that's right. Here we go again. As always, the Grim Reaper. Actually, that was not the similarity that he was talking about. But that is the similarity. Baroque will be there. Your time is up. You will have to excuse me. I would advise you to begin making preparations for tomorrow's trial. After all, the clock is ever ticking. There is now but 23 hours, 26 minutes, and 39 seconds until the court sits. Last time he mentioned the 23 hours, he said there was a plenty of time. Thanks, Dusky, for the lure. An Emperor, if I didn't say. And one more thing, Mr. Naruhodo. There is something I should like to ask. Oh, what's that? Yesterday, you remarked upon something. That you intended to see through the will of your late compatriot, Mr. Asso. I would be interested to hear what exactly you mean by that. Okay. No recommended kick, what is the discrimination of the cream pie? Actually, there is basically no commands yet. With the portraits. I'm sorry, I've been focusing on other stuff. Namely, right now, the rigging. Well, because I'm always used to say, you see, that he wanted to learn how the greatest justice system in the world works so he could change ours in Japan. And as the Seikan, I like to work towards that myself, and there's another thing. Again, YouTube are second-class viewers. Nah. It's just... you cannot say that they are second-class viewers because it took me forever to get... how to say the tweets commands going. You just don't know it because you came way after the like most of them were done. Most likely they're still lacking. I forget about that. I'm like in stream. I'm like, oh, I should work on that. The stream ends and it just wipes away from my memory, and I'm like, oh. Until I start the next stream where I'm like, oh, I forgot. Son of a nuts. And rinse and repeat over and over and over and over and over. Oh. Another thing. Free trial, Ricky got to speedrun it. Yep, I think I have 33 days to do it, and because I want to do some other models too, just, if I want to build up the portfolio stuff, I require to work on some other models. So I cannot use like the whole 33 days for this only. And I either couldn't. I have gotten like most body movements down currently. Another thing. On the way here, on the steam ship, he said something to me. There's something very important that I have to do. Something very important? What exactly would that be? He never had the chance to tell me. I suppose he would have done if he'd... Why did you skip that? I suppose he would have done it if he'd ever made it to Great Britain. Well, thank you for enlightening the discussion. Mr. Naruhodo, what's all this about? Mr. Asagi never once mentioned anything of that sort to me. I urge you both to focus your attention on the matter at hand. I've taken the liberty of summoning the police inspector in charge of the case. He'll be able to apprise you of the details. How long has he been there? So, I wish you the best of luck and bid you farewell. There is something very important I have to do. Kazuma, what do you mean? I wish I knew, but honestly, he never told me. Wow! Oh my goodness, it's a raid! And my mod is not arrived. Hello! Yumi Bun? Welcome in, Raider! Welcome in. How was your stream? Yay! Gremfinia, thank you for the follow. My voice is giving out on me. How was your stream? What were you doing? Let me work on the shout out. Whee! Very sweaty. Oh, I feel that one. Thank you for the follow. Did some art? Oh! Did you like commission art or just fancies? Like doing some art? Art. Oh, goodness. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Self-introductions. I have to do those, don't I? Son of a... Fancies 10 lines for winner here, actually. Is that where the raid message came in? I haven't gotten to do art just for fancies in a while. With like fancies in a sense that I just turn off my brain and just draw. Oh well. But hello everybody. My name is Serafina. I'm a void dragon. Horrible talker and horrible streamer, but here I am playing a Great Ace Attorney. I'm a quite variety gamer. I I play different kind of games. Now I have been hooked on this one. Yapping Fist. We need more Popper's Fridge drawing. No, not that one. I don't know if that's still alive, you know. I'm not certain if that is still alive. That might be dead. Or it could be alive. Part of me hopes that it's not still alive somewhere. not the Popper Fridge drawing. No. Oh god, that was horrible. I'm traumatized by those drawings. Nudes, hello! Don't you dare delete it. I'm more saying I'm not certain if it was saved or not. I think it was saved, but I'm not certain if it was. And my wonderful Calamite drawing. Anyway, we had better talk to detective, don't you think? Detective with his potatoes. Yes, you're right. I hope I'm just imagining, but I wouldn't say he looks pleased to see us at all. Nobody's here happy to see us. Let's be honest here. Yeah, Doka was best. Calamari was me. Thanks. Thanks, man. I'll be lurking with some food. Oh yeah, take care of yourself. Do the after stream relaxations, whatever you need, and to the all the other raiders too. Remember to take care of yourselves. If you require rest, then take it. The stream is not important. Your health is important. I'm still deep in the sauce. I'm going to still in the sauce. He's swimming in the sauce. And there'll be more British men than this. I want that infinity trick, you know. Just shake my hand, shake the hand and just instantly. More potato. Where can I get that trick? Could we trouble you? What do you think? Ah! Man, you have to yell! Lovely weather, isn't it? What's the weather got to do with anything? Ah! Health important and follow your own advice. I am taking care of myself. I'm taking care of myself. Listen to me, you young Japanese upstart. Oh yeah, we will hear some little racist comments on this episode. Oh boy. Some frippery about the weather doesn't get every English gent eating out of your hand, you know. Suta-san told me it was foolproof. I'm a busy man. A very busy man. There's a crime scene to investigate while I'm here having to give the likes of you a talking to. Oh, I'm ever so sorry. Not using British accent in Mercer. I cannot do accents. That is the problem. I cannot do accents. It's good enough that I actually can speak, and even that is questionable. Now you want accents at top of that. Like, I'm not a miracle worker. I barely can talk. Can you imagine what the other officers there will be saying? Haven't seen Gregson anywhere, have you? No, he's too busy with the bigwigs these days. And all because of some pumpkin who's here on a jaunt from a country I've never heard of. Hear that ripping sound? That's my reputation at the yard going to tatters. There's no need to rip us apart as well. I don't believe we've been introduced. This is Mr. Yunosuke Naruhodo, a defense lawyer. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Mr. Naruhodo's judicial assistant, so... It's lovely weather we're having today, isn't it? It is unseasonably fine. I grant you London wind and see a lot of sunshine. This is some bull. Susan was so scary that she straightened him up immediately. Just a couple of words. Hear me speak. Proceed to scream like a possum. Technically, I cannot deny that. That is something that happens. Oh, nuts. Why does he eat his chips like that? Come on, have you never eaten your food ever like a little bit angry? That's what happens. Unbelievable. How did she pull that off? So, Lord Strongheart asked me to fill you in on the case. The name's Tobias Gregson, Inspector Gregson to you. I'm from Scotland Yard. Gregson? Inspector Gregson? What's the matter with Susan? Oh! Panical moment. And I have food, I'm always happy no matter how miss I know some people are like that, like, as long as you give me food, I'm happy, I'll do anything for food. I have never understood that. And do not say anything about because I don't eat anything. Nobody comments about that, okay? Shush! Yeah, I have never understood that, like, full mentality. My bestie is one of those, like, as long as you give me food, I'm ready to do almost anything. So you can eat cake, man. Well, it depends on the cake. Does this detective's name mean something to her? Inspector, are you perhaps the Inspector Gregson? It was one time in my whole life. One time. You're acting like you know what. You know this man, Miss Susan. But he's a London detective. Oh, I do know him. Very well, in fact. Very well? Yes, he featured prominently in the adventure of Sherlock Holmes. Oh, in that publication. What's it called again? Rand's magazine. Oh yeah, anybody new here? It's not Sherlock Holmes, it's Sherlock Holmes in this game. That's right, Inspector Gregson and Mr. Holmes enjoy a wonderful, friendly rivalry. Really? You rival the great Mr. Holmes. That's incredible. Well, I don't know about that. Mr. Holmes isn't a professional like myself, of course, but he does come up with the goods from time to time. Mr. Holmes is equally complimentary about you, Inspector, isn't he? You've earned his highest praise. Gregson is the pick of a bad lot of all the Scotland Yard guys. Those were his own words. That's his highest praise? By insulting everybody else? Somewhat that does sound like Holmes. Well, Mr. Holmes isn't particularly known for giving compliments, you see. Nope, he certainly ain't. That he is not, and thanks to that magazine, my name's known all over London town. That's great, isn't it? I have to admit that to start with, I was a little, well, flattered by all that attention. Everyone wanted to shake my hand, and my reputation at the yard went through the roof. Well, that's wonderful. No, it is not. There's nothing more sinister than the man on the street. People are always looking at me now. They're whispering rumors about me under their breath. I'm sure. Rumors? Are you quite sure? He's changed since he started appearing in those stories. The fame has gone to his head. Stuff like that. Gosh, do you really think people are saying such mean-spirited things about you? Like I said, They wish, so I can't get exactly what they're saying. But I know what folk are like. So you're just paranoid. So you're just good old paranoid. Great. I'm sure that's what they're saying. As sure as X is X. I get the feeling this detective could be very hard work. You don't say. Oh dear, perhaps a sudden rise to the fame does change people. The case, man, the case. What about the case? It's about the case that the Lord Chief Justice mentioned before. Nothing to tell, really. As far as we're concerned at the yard, it couldn't be simple. Oh dear, that probably means that as far as we're concerned as lawyers, it couldn't be more complicated. Oh yeah, it's gonna be very complicated. Oh yeah, this is gonna be something. I wish you were wrong about it, but I have a nasty feeling you're right. A young woman was walking along the pavement of Briar Road when she was stabbed from behind. Fortunately, it wasn't fatal, but she still laid upon in hospital, unconscious. That's despicable. What sort of coward would attack the poor woman from behind? I suppose you would have finished whoever it was off with a suicidal takedown, would you? That is neither here nor there, Mr. Naruhodo. Brace yourself, Ryunosuke. You angered her now. Brace for impact, Ryunosuke. Brace for the impact. Tuck and roll. Tuck and roll. Tuck and roll. Anyway, after something of a whirlwind investigation, the criminal was arrested. He barely had time for a cup of tea after the incident took place, to be honest. So there must have been something left at the scene that led you directly to the culprit? Or perhaps a reliable witness who recognized the person in question? Let me stop you right there. You're wasting your time on this. Sorry? There's nothing you can do. There's no way to help the bloke now. Why ever not? Simple. The prosecutor that's been assigned to the trial tomorrow is Lord Barack 16. Ah, my man. Let the simpening begin once again. Let the simpening begin. No. Yes. Yes. Sounds like you heard of him then. Simp better than simpening. I am simp, but I'm a proud simp, you know. I feel no shame. Sounds like you heard of him then. Oh yes, we are very familiar with Lord 16. And I wouldn't mind to get even more familiarized with him, if you know what I'm saying. I agree with the what a moment to join in. Mallows would pitch that. Or if you're gonna make me pick between Mallows or Barack, I'll go with Mallows. I will happily climb Mallows like 3, you know. I'm sorry. Oh yes, we are very familiar with Lord 16. Believed to be the harbinger of death itself. Reaper of the Bailey. Okay, shush. I can be worse if I want to be. What will you happily climb? I will happily climb Malleus. My number one husbando. Lord Barack 16, who we faced in court only yesterday. And we only got to see one leg slam. Come on, this trial requires more leg slams. Come on. Mr. McGill told us about him before the trial, didn't he? Ah, look at him. He's so handsome. He's so handsome. When one Zeke stands for the prosecution, they call the accused his sacrificial lambs. I'll be gladly a sacrificial lamb for him. And in every single trial in which he's been prosecutor, the accused has been bleep. Is Reaper of the Bailey nickname. I suppose he's earned that because every defendant he advocates against is found guilty, is that it? Well, if that's the case, we should inform you, Inspector, that in yesterday's trial against Lord Part 6, Mr. Naruhodo secured the verdict of not guilty. And what of it? Oh, well, I think it means that even against the Reaper of the Bailey, it's not impossible to save the defendant. No, you really don't have a clue, do you? What do you mean? This is the worst kind of yandere. What do you mean? Give me an example how I'm a yandere. What happened to the bloke in the end, eh? He's dead. Magnus McGilded came to a cropper in that omnibus when it went up in flames. Yeah. So you can rightfully say you saved the defendant, can you? But what are you saying? Look, if one Zeke could get the dirt to stick on everyone, it'd be a miracle work. But that's not how it goes. He doesn't work miracles. He works magic. Black magics. I'd have a good long think about if I were you. Excuse me, niece, are you calling me fat? Are you calling me fat? Maybe you. Come on. We have to pull Blue's video about the Valhalla now.
Emotional damage.
Are we really supposed to believe that? Right, well, I filled you in as requested and I'm very nearly out of chips. So I'll be heading back to the crime scene now. You were running out of chips? I don't believe that even for a moment. We're still carrying out a few investigations there. It was Prior Road, you said, didn't you? Where the incident took place? It's a game for everyone. I'm not certain if you want that kind of game. That's correct, ma'am. And if you head over to the holding cells, you can meet the criminal himself. You branded him a criminal already? He's as good as shaking like a leaf in his cell he is. It'll give you a chuckle if nothing else. Man! Sadist! Jeez! He's inmate 53. Speak to the jailer and he'll show you the way. Inmate 53, thank you. So there's no helping anyone against the Reaper of the Bailey, they say. Is something troubling you, Mr. Naruhodo? To tell the truth, when I recall the trial yesterday, I can't stop myself from shaking. The idea of facing the Reaper in court again is... Well, if you think it's too much for you, there's no shame in turning the case down. That takes courage too. Woo! But if the man they've arrested is innocent, you could well imagine he would be shaking like a leaf in his cell. And I, for one, wouldn't find the sight of that funny. So, if I'm honest, I'm still reeling from the shock of the yesterday events myself. And I'm really not sure if I'll be able to help this man, whoever he is. But I'd like to try. So I think I'm going to make some inquiries. Will you help? Do you really think you had to ask? After all, I am your judicial assistant. Thank you. So then, Shall we? Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Mamma mia. Let's go see our defendant. I know who he is. Local prison cell 9. So these are British prison cells. Oh, very ghastly. It feels like a dungeon. Yes, and having experienced it in Japan myself, I can assure you that our wooden cells feel a lot cozier than these cold stone walls. Oh, don't, Mr. Naruhodo, you're making it seem worse. Apparently our client is in this cell here. But it's so dark at back there I can't make him out. I wonder what he's like. Inmate 53, your legal representative is here to see you. So her. Don't go to the leak. Do not go to the leak side. It's a dark side that you will never escape. Stop hiding at the back of the cell and show your face at once. Am I a cat as yet with no name? Calling me by a number, it's utterly unbelievably, unjustly unreasonable. I refuse to answer. Mr. Naruhodo, what do you think is going on here? I have no idea, but I wasn't just hearing things, was I? The tirade of complaints was in Japanese! Japanese! Excuse me, but shh, quiet! They're all around, hiding. I know they are. They're watching, listening. Even now, I can sense it. I'm still so sad that I cannot do voices, but I just cannot. Right, so could I ask you who exactly? There you are. You come to curse me, haven't you? Don't try to hide it. You're a ghost! You're a ghost! Ghost? The ghost! We mean you no harm, prisoner son. Are you Japanese, by any chance? Helpless. This is beyond my wildest dreams. Forgive me for that outburst before. I'm so sorry. Oh, it's fine. We were just a little surprised, that's all. Imagine it. It's been 12 long months since I left my hometown, and here I am, in a frightful fix in a foreign land. So hearing the sweet, sentimental tones of a compatriot's voice here in this damn dark, bleep hall was a most monumentally moving moment. How to say, the title of the stream is reference to this character. Because I knew that he was going to come in. I was like, things that start with S, maybe I could have made that even a longer tirade, but I was like, nah, I just put a couple of words. As like my own inside joke. Who would have guessed that this new client, Lord Strongheart, assigned to us, would turn out to be a fellow Japanese? Oh, what compassion my fellow countrymen has shown. To dispatch a first-class lawyer all the way from Japan to defend a mere foreign student. About that, not quite. Noble, nurturing, never failing Nippon. A first-class lawyer? Oh dear, I think there's been something of a misunderstanding here. I wonder, would you be so kind as to tell us what's happened? Why you've been detained as a suspect, for example? So, how is Hold up, Blue. How is he a weeb? Are you calling him a weeb because he's a Japanese? Because if you are, then that ain't good. Yes, I can. I will. Because weeb is usually about anime stuff. How is he one? I don't... anime doesn't exist here. Shanshei is sullen and silent. I'm not quite sure I understand what he means, but he seems happy. Sure, happy. Yes, he does. I just hope he actually has a good reason to be. Thank you for your cooperation. I'm a lawyer, as you said. My name is Ryunosuke Naruhodo. And I'm a Naruhodo-san's judicial assistant, Susato Mikotoba. I am a visiting student sent here by our government. Notoriously named Natsume. Soseki Natsume. Soseki Natsume. Soseki Natsume-san? What an unusual name. Call me Soseki, please. I'm a poet, you see. A writer of haiku. He don't look Japanese. He is Japanese. He is full-fledged Japanese person in the game. It's something of a nom de plume. A nom de plume? You mean an alias? He's like a weeb. How is he a weeb? He's a Japanese person. And weeb is more like into the, how to say, like, isn't weeb like more of like a, you know, about anime and manga stuff, which, as far as I know, wouldn't exist at this point. That's right, Naruhodo-san. No, don't be prosaic. It's much more refined than that. And haiku? That really reminds me of home. Did I hear you say that you were visiting students sent here by the government? Acts like one at least. I don't know what kind of weeps you have met. Weep is more like a term used to describe a cringe person. Yeah, but it's still like, how to say, attached to like the anime fandom and anime fan. But it's more like used in those like, you know, who act, well, quite cringe about the animation. They're putting like random Japanese words in their everyday sentences. What does weep mean? Weep is a derisive term for a non-Japanese person who's obsessed with Japanese culture. They wish they were actually Japanese from some point. Yeah, so he doesn't fit that bill. Did I hear you say that you were a visiting student sent over here by the government? Yes, that's right. A year ago I was told to go and study English. First I had to suffer that misery, and now this. It's beyond the pale. Suffer that misery? Did you not want to study here? No, I mean I've had interest in Great Britain for some time, for some years, of course. Oh? What? Just because the government tells you to do something does it mean you can do it? No. What do you mean? If they told me to study English literature, that I could have understood. That's my field. But no, they told me to study the English language. Utterly, unbelievably, unjustly, unreasonable. I see. Only the other day I was told to send a report about my first year here. I tendered a blank piece of paper. Wise words of whitewashing oak. You must be a man of great standing. Oh yes, so I'm often told. And often like to be told, it seems. The accusation against you. Will you perhaps tell us exactly why you've been arrested, Soseki-san? I didn't do it. I didn't commit an atrocious murder. It wasn't a murder. She's still alive. Murder? Oh, no, it's alright. The woman didn't actually die, did she? Nope. She was stabbed with a knife right before my eyes. Before your eyes? You mean you saw the attacker? I didn't see anyone. What? If I'd seen the person who did it, you'd think I'd be locked up in here. Oh dear, it seems this case is becoming rather complicated. Why me? Why me? Why did that silly woman have to be stabbed in front of me? It's the curse of London. It's incredibly, inexcusably, irritatingly inconvenient. The Solsticean was there at the scene, but he didn't see the attack. It's vital that we find out more about the case. About the case. It was an accursed evening just after the snow had started to clear and heavy with fog. I'd been to the bookshop to buy some books and I was on my way back to my accursed lodgings. Sure, the bookshop wasn't accursed too. As I was walking along the accursed pavement, I could make out the sole silhouette of another Ahidu queen. A woman wearing a green overcoat she was. Just as I went to overtake her, very. Maybe I will not end that sentence. I'll keep my mouth shut. The sun let out a little scream and collapsed onto the cold, hard slabs of stone at my feet. How terrible. I called out the woman, but she didn't move. It was like a ghostly, ghoulish, grim graveyard. Slight execration. Perhaps. I was terrified. I had to get away from there. So I ran as fast as my legs would carry me back to my accursed lodgings. Cursed lodgings. That's not good. They'll say it was shameful, I know. To run away like that. Tell me, Sosixan, was the victim an acquaintance of yours? Don't be ridiculous. Do you think I know any of these fair-haired English and young women at that? I'm different, shy, timid, unsure. I can't talk to people. Diffident, shy, timid, unsure. Hey, Luca, chat, it's you. You think I can talk to fair-haired ladies? I'm diffident, shy, timid, unsure. I can't talk to people. Hey, it's describing you guys. Congratulations. Here's a representation of you. Maybe something like not to finish us that makes weep of hatred. I don't think it works like that. I see. A young woman, unknown to Sosixan. And at the time it happened, who else did you see nearby? Anybody pass you? Regrettably, apart from myself and the woman, I didn't see a soul. No one? Oh, great. Nuts. So the victim was unknown to you and there was nobody else on the street at the time. That creates something of a conundrum, doesn't it? What conundrum? What do you mean, Susato-san? What's the conundrum? Well, if what Soseki-san has just told us is true, there's something I can't explain. He says that he didn't know the victim, and then there was no one else at the scene. Then he apparently fled without having been seen. I did. But if that's the case, surely this man has to be the culprit. You! What did you just say? Nothing! I didn't say anything. Oops, perhaps I thought a little loudly. Just a tiny bit. Tiny bit. If you're like so intense or so are you since that reflects the streamer? Nah. Certainly not. Not fully at least. Maybe at some points. But Like, let's say with you, Blue. I don't care about feet, I don't care about coffee and such. Those are not reflections, like one-to-one. You guys are not into guys. I am. I'm into the husbandos. I'm not into the waifus. You guys are into the waifus. It's not one-to-one reflection. But I feel like Soseki-san would be more like you guys. Hi, Rex! Oops, I said a little loudly. You did. Actually, that's not what I was thinking. What I was thinking was, how did Soseki-san actually come to be arrested? Well, femboys are an option. Not in a romantic sense, and they are... Well, to you guys, they are still boys, though. Femboy is still a boy. Sorry? He didn't touch the victim and there was nobody at the scene to see. So how did the police ever discover that he was there in the first place? Walk into an interesting conversation. Are you saying we don't have interesting conversations around here? Oh yes, she's right. It was him. That accursed great detective. He led the police to me. Of all the bad luck. Accursed great detective? Could it be? We are back to Sholmes. Those who love femboys the loudest abandon them fastest when their looks fade. Cannot deny that. I shall never forget that man's name as long as I live. With his haughty laugh and his self-proclaimed greatness. Brash, big-headed, busybody be gone. May you be cursed until the end of your days. Herlock Sholmes. I knew it! Mr. Sholmes? Well, I didn't expect to hear that name from this man's lips. That's for sure. It was the morning after Nightmare had unfolded on the pavement before me. I was gnawing on a sliver of a hard cheese when some men suddenly burst in through the door. They started shouting at me. This is the police! Put the weapon down! Yes, it was a thin sliver and yes, it was hard, but I wasn't eating a weapon. Disgusting, dietary discrimination devils. You clearly had a trying morning yesterday. And there he was, in the middle of all the policemen, grinning like a Cheshire cat. That Herlock Sholmes. It's actually just Herlock Sholmes. He's English. He's English! I've since found that he's a famous name in detection here in London. Yes, the great detective is really well known. And his overly sharp mind managed to deduce my whereabouts apparently. He thinks I'm the knife-wielding madman. Me, this weak, stooped kitten of a man. I wonder what great deduction process led him to this conclusion this time. You mean to say Mr. Sholmes' deduction was the only reason the police arrested you? That would be really most unreasonable. Well, the thing is, I was thrown into panic when they barged the way in. Of course you were, that's only natural. I was terrified, trembling, and they kept throwing question after question at me in impossible English. Fiendish, foreign, flammery. Well, we are in England. England! English! Do you speak English? You can't really blame them for questioning you in English. Good point. But my mind went blank. I knew I had to answer, but I didn't know what to say. So I just kept repeating things like, yes I do and I'm fine. The next thing I knew I was in manacles, and before I knew it I was thrown in here. Oh dear, I'm afraid that's hardly surprising. I'm fine. He's not fine now. Oh yeah, I got reminded of something. Give me a moment, I have to Google something because now I suddenly remember we talked about Maleus before. Because I know that there's gonna be anime of that. it's supposed to come around in fall. When was that? When was it? Will premiere in October 2025. Yes! The series will consist of 3 seasons. Nice too. Oh, I cannot wait for that. Femboy becomes a man with age. Those that are attracted to femboys are not attracted to men, so they will jump and belt for the next thing. You know, like Leonardo. Just they like to belt the corpses. I wouldn't say femboys are always young. At least in anime. They are not always like young lads. They might be even adults, but I would still say like if they ever like looks would change, their fans would be immediately like no. Mr. Naruhodo Esquire. Oh, you can just call me Naruhodo. And when we are speaking English, a simple mister is more than enough. Oh yes, alright. Yes, they've really got to me. This country is poisoning in my mind. But please, I beg you to defend me in court tomorrow. You can tell them what really happened. You'll do it, won't you? Well, why? Why? Why is it so hard to say yes to me? Well, the thing is, I'm just a student like yourself on a study tour. A student? I've defended a case in the Old Bailey, only the one though. But at this moment in time, I really don't know what I'm supposed to believe in. I'm confused about what justice in this country even means. So is this the beginning of the case? Yes, this is the beginning of the case. We haven't yet got into the courtroom or anything. Oh, Naruhodo-san. I'm not even the foreign student who was supposed to be here. I'm a sort of locum lawyer, I suppose. But that armband, that's the mark of a defense lawyer from our great empire. It's a keepsake from the man who should have been here. He was my best friend. A keepsake? Will he get killed even if we save him? He just misses the point again. That would be spoilers. I will not say anything. Good! For heaven's sake, man is just stuttering around and being nervous. Frek and Yukas are like, die, die, die! Man, you heartless monsters. I know exactly what they're saying about me. Oh? What do you mean? The lawyers, all the British defense lawyers, they won't defend me. Goodness, why do you say that? For the same reasons you noted before. When it happened, there was only the victim and myself around, and I ran away from the scene of the crime. I'm not a fool. I know it looks as though I must be the culprit. It must be very hard for you, Soseki-san. And anyway, I'm a student from overseas. I'm just a foreign nobody to them. Someone not to be trusted. I heard them openly laughing about me before, in my earshot without any compunction at all. Compunction. Any trial for this man would be a waste of time, they said. And of course the foreigner did it. They even had the gall to say the man doesn't understand half of what's being said anyway. Ooh! That's awful! They're wrong! I've studied more English than half of the policemen out there on the streets. I've traveled halfway around the world to learn about these people's country and its great history. But no one here wants to listen to a man with a strange accent. They all hate me. You guys want to listen to this crazy dragon with her weird accent, right? Right? With my strange accent, you still will listen to me, right? Right? They all hate me. I feel you, Sosik. I think my chat hates me too. Is it an Indian accent? God, no. I will not attempt accents when I cannot do accents. I find the accent to be very charming and normal. Normal, I don't know. I barely understand it, so... Well, bleep you then! I'm sorry for not being a good English speaker. I'm sorry for not being a good speaker overall. Bleep me then. So at the very least, I like to entrust my fate to someone who can listen to me in my native language. You could do it, couldn't you? When I look into your eyes, I can see what you've been through. It's just that... Give me a little time, please. I'll do what I can for the time being. We are here anyway. Nobody truly cares about me. I could be just quiet the whole stream. As long as you guys get your redeems, you don't care. Play the bottom one plus. It just reminded me. I wanna play it someday. Oh, I wanna play it someday so badly. It would be 5 hours just me going pata 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 pun 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 pata pun for 5 hours. I'll do what I can for the time being. What do you mean? We shall investigate the case as thoroughly as possible. If we can find some clues, it will give us a much better chance, I'm sure. Oh yes, thank you. I'll be here, all alone, waiting for you. Welcome, student Mr. Naruhodo Esquire. We should be going then, Naruhodo-san. We have a case to prepare for.
Have a smooth brain.
Hey!
No ridges or lumps or valleys or bumps.
Hey!
All ideas slide right off, like a water slide.
Hey!
Smooth brain.
No!
20 February, Prior Road. I just know, man. So this is where it happened. Prior Road. Ah, look, Mr. Naruhodo. Mr. Naruhodo! Look at that regulation metal helmet. And it's unmistakable. The men of Scotland Yard are here. They're investigating as we speak. Answer him. Little skill.
No! No!
I just imagine someday I'm gonna find like some kind of a fan art of me, but in a cat form, with like the fur raised up in a like
No!
It's their job, you know. But Mr. Naruhodo, see one with my own eyes. They're often depicted in the adventure of Herlock Sholmes, but I never dreamt I ever come this close. You are real Bobby Sailor. What? The helmet? Hey, of course, I have to try one day. Well, I hope your happy dreams come true. What's the Japanese delegation doing here? Oh, Inspector Gregson. This isn't that tourist trail, as I'm fairly sure you're well aware. Yes, of course. We're here to investigate. So you've been into the holding cells then. What do you make of the criminal? He's not a criminal, as you put, Inspector. He's a suspect. We'll see about that. You Japanese like to stick together, I suppose. Well, you do what you will. It doesn't bother me. Close in court tomorrow, whatever happens, and the verdict's a foregone conclusion. Ah, the stone cold air of rejection. I have been rejected. No. Take heart, London at this time of year is full of stone cold air. That makes it worse somehow. My insides are cold and the outside is cold. I'm gonna turn into an icicle here. No! No! Oh, look at the windows of that building there. Are you sure they're windows? Yes, but they're all filled in with bricks. Not rubbing a pin, I guess. Hey, I can stand cold. But the rejection still hurts. It all happens in the inside, Gumball. It all happens in the inside. I love that scene in Gumball. Like, it all happens in the inside, Gumball.
Hey, Ender! Hello, readers! Welcome in! Hiya, Popsy! Hiya, Ender!
How was your stream? What were you playing? Welcome into my madness. Oh, you're right, I wonder why.
Ah! No! No! Why? What did I do? Why, Wapsin? Why? What did I do?
On the edge of fate on Disney. Ah, you were playing Destiny too. Did you have fun with it? I was just curious. You would dare spray me out of curiosity? Oh, you're right. I wonder why. Perhaps it's an empty property where nobody lives at the moment. There's smoke coming from the chimneys, though. Oh dear, everything still feels very foreign. There's so much we have to learn about this place. Yes. Oh, could you?
No! No! No!
It's alright. Quite a puzzle heavy, but it's okay. Do you not like puzzles overall, Ender, in games, or is it just like the puzzles in that game were a little bit tiring? Rather than fact, but I need to keep it in. Okay, it's the stream's answer. You're like, I'm in!
And now I'm out! See ya!
And nothing but a dust cloud after Dusky. A dust cloud shaped as a Dusky, it just left behind. Like, oh my goodness. Let's try and spend a puzzle heavy stuff. Oh. I do like puzzles. Of course, it depends on what kind of puzzle most of the time. But I do like puzzles. Even though I'm stupid. Tell me about Scotland Yard, Inspector. Ever since I read about it in The Adventure of Sherlock Holmes, I've been fascinated by the case. The Yard is the most sophisticated policing organization you'll find anywhere in the world, ma'am. Oh, and you know, I've always dreamt of wearing a real police helmet. The story itself has been really good so far. But at least it's good to hear that the story has been enjoyable. Yeah, I cannot speak today. I probably already know the answer, but you're doing alright. Yeah! Some really stressful stuff going on. A couple of days ago, I had my first ever cramp on the leg. Fun stuff. But if we take those two things out, then I'm doing alright. I'm doing a lot of rigging in my past, or my free time. It does make them look the part, seeing the policeman there with his helmet on. I sure get the sense that this is a man who will take no nonsense in his duty of protecting the city. Oh yes, doesn't he look wonderful? What if I said it doesn't think bother? Maybe this is just how I have grown up. But you're saying like that's a huge thing is almost weird because how should I word this? Quite rarely I see in my life people that drink like water that much. Like occasionally, yes. But like that to be their main drink of choice in their everyday life. No. I have not heard about those kind of people like that much in my life. Like the most people that I have talked to or listened to side ear, it almost sounds like they have like almost same style as me in water drinking. Of course they don't, you know, they don't have the dislike for it as I do, but they just don't drink that much water. So you raising that as like a huge deal almost is like, to me, like, is it really that big of a deal? Because as far as I have seen, it's not that. I probably don't know the feeling of things in a midnight thirst with a glass of cool water. I have done it, and I wanna puke my guts out afterwards. So it's not fully refreshing, but I have to drink something because thirsty. Oh yes, doesn't he look wonderful? Being a London puppy is hard going, I can tell you. Yeah, thanks Ender for the raid. Take care of yourself. Get some good food. Oh really? First thing in the morning, you know what he does. Goes around and rouses all the laborers on his feet so they can get off work. What? He wakes people up? Yep. Raps on their windows with a long pole. Did myself going back a bit. I had no idea. The puppy works for the people of the town. It's just another one of his duties. After that, he starts tirelessly patrolling the streets all day long. He has to cover 20 miles a day. That's a regulation distance. I can't really imagine how far that is, but it sounds like a long way. Let me see. 20 miles, that's approximately the distance from Tokyo to Yokohama. Give me. Google, how much is 20 miles to kilometers? "32 kilometers, oh god. Please, Louise. On foot? That's definitely taking things a step too far. And when it gets dark, of course, he has the important job of lighting all the gas street lamps. Oh my. And I suppose in between all of those duties, police are expected to investigate cases as well. And chase after criminals trying to evade law. I'm not sure you could call it in between exactly. More alongside, but yes. They're expected to handle those jobs as well. We do have a man kneeling over from time to time, I admit. I wonder why. I'd always dreamed of wearing one of those helmets, as I said. But it's with a heavy heart that I shall have to relinquish that dream to you, Mr. Narvada. Your heavy heart will be my heavy head if you do. It happened at around 5 in the evening 2 days ago. Just there on that open bit of pavement. The victim, a young woman, was stabbed with a blade from behind. Is it right that the lady is still unconscious now? Is it right that the lady is still unconscious now? You mentioned that she's being treated in hospital. I never said she was a lady. Truth is, unless she comes around British Smarties, we won't be able to find out much about her at all. I suppose that means they haven't been able to take statement from her, of course. Here's a map of the local area I happen to have on me. You can take it if you want. Really? Are you sure? It's your policy to give lawyers defending suspects the odd bit of information people want. I haven't actually accepted the job yet, but still. Yoink! Mine? Thank you, Inspector. We gratefully accept. My local map. It's now mine. Mine! Anyway, as far as we know, there was no one else to the scene other than the victim and your fellow countryman. So who did it, do you think? Not much of a head scratcher, is it? Well, I know Mr. Natsume is also claiming not to have seen anyone else around, but just because he didn't see anyone doesn't mean we can be sure that nobody else was present. I'm sorry to have to tell you, but we most certainly can be sure. How? Because, ma'am, the precise moment of the stabbing didn't go unnoticed. What? We have two very reliable witnesses, no less. It was a typical foggy London day, and your client obviously didn't see them. There were witnesses now? Witnesses! Who are these witnesses, Inspector? A fellow and his wife. And the man's one of the most reliable and respected citizens in all of London. He's a copper from Scotland Yard. A policeman? That might change things. And this policeman just happened to be there at the exact moment the woman was attacked. Nothing peculiar about that, ma'am. Part and parcel of Pimpovi. Catching them banging the act and all that. Do you think it might be possible for us to ask that policeman a few questions? Be my quest. You can ask him what you like. In court tomorrow. Oh! I no doubt he'll be summoned as a witness. So that gives you something to look forward. And it's gonna give some people some jealousy in tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Well, most likely we'll get to at least somewhat play the trial. Those who want to have like lovey-dovey relationship will be very jealous when we get these witnesses. Well, not fully jealous, I would assume. Somewhat. I will be gagging, but femboy, no, not femboy. We just said married couple. That's that then. He's got the intention of letting us meet the man before it seems. Policeman witnessed the incident. As your judicial assistant, I must warn you, this could make our job very difficult indeed. Hard to talk when you have candy in your cheek. Yes, as a non-judicial assistant, I could have warned me of that too. Oh yes, one more thing, Inspector. What? The person who led you to the suspect, I heard that was Mr. Sherlock Holmes. Candy. It is Candy! It is Candy! Candy, 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 Candy. What are you bringing him up for? Was it something I said? The color has rained from his cheeks. Mr. Solms! Who did you hear that name from? Oh, well, it was Mr. Natsume who mentioned it. He said that Mr. Solm was with the police when they entered his lodgings. I'm sure it was the result of Mr. Solm's inspirational great deductions. Middle of battle! Ah! The man is an amateur, and I'm getting sick and tired of him showing his mug everywhere. Oh? I don't know where he gets his information from, but he turns up at the scene of the crime, wanders around spouting incomprehensible rubbish, and before you know it, he claims to have solved the case. Yes, he's quite astounding, isn't he? He's a great help of Scotland Yard, though, isn't he? Gibble gabble.
Ah! Gibble gobble!
Ever seen this before? Oh, yes, that's Rand's magazine. A wonderful publication in which the adventure hero shows up. Oh yeah, once again I got reminded of something suddenly. Can I find that in... I wanna put that in the meme channel in Discord. Because I felt attacked. I'm like, ah, God, why can I relate to this one? Why can I relate to this one like in the like how it was with the speaking. I'm not certain if I can find it. Ah, yeah. But it was so perfect.
Ah, man, can I find it?
What are we talking about? I got reminded suddenly about, because I was gonna say about like, man, I cannot speak, I'm just a stuttering mess, and with the keyboard couple and everything. I was about to joke that sounds like what I do when I cannot like speak correctly, so I just make my own nonsense. I got reminded of a video that I saw in YouTube that I was meaning to send into Discord because I was like, oh God, I relate to this like how when I try to speak something I cannot get the correct wording, I just go into the random gibberish language, you know. I was like, I feel attacked, but I love it at the same time. So I'm like, where is it? I wanna share that while I still remember, you know. I'm checking. Can I find the video?
Now the main problem area is up here.
How dare
All
you!
of this going on up here is what's causing me the
How
most
dare
physical
you!
discomfort.
How dare you!
Come on, guys, you have to amuse yourselves a little bit. I'm trying to scroll. Hey! What do you mean? They're just fine. You didn't have next for having to carry your horns and other things. I have a strong body. Let's say it that way.
It's all coming together.
Man. Found it. I think. Okay. Alright, back to madness. Yes, well, that wonderful publication, as you put it, sees it fit to include several of the art detectives in its stories. And the so-called great detective makes a mockery of all of us. If you ask anyone at the yard, it's misadventure to be included in any of Sherlock Holmes' tale at all. Well, I suppose there is an element of that. We work our socks off, every one of us, only to be trumped by the public thanks to an obnoxious detective. Man as dangerous to us as at Scotland Yard as he is to all our... Man's as dangerous to us at Scotland Yard as he is to all our criminals. That can't really be true, can it, Inspector? Those poor potatoes. Clearly the great detective and the police have a complex relationship. Tomorrow's trial! That witchy Japanese bloke goes on a trial tomorrow. Are you going to defend him or not? Well, makes no difference to me, but I will just say this. No London lawyer worth his salt would touch that case with a barge. Because the prosecution is being handled by the Reaper of the Bailey, you mean? There is no way to save the man. It's a waste of time trying. It is all a bit strange, though. Sorry? The Reaper. He hasn't appeared in court once for a good few years now. Yes, we did hear something to that effect. And the only people he usually bothers with are the real scum. The master criminals, the violent ones. Master criminals? The violent ones? That's right. He handpicks his victims, only deals with those guaranteed to go to the gallows for their sins. But Mr. Natsume wouldn't hang for that what he's accused of, surely. That's just my point, Sunshine. Yes, the young woman was stabbed, but it didn't kill her. Wouldn't even say the intent was that. So this isn't the sort of case I'd be expecting the Reaper to want to sink his teeth into, for a want of a better phrase. Well, it's not exactly a minor infraction, is it? No, there's gotta be more to it. Some reason he's taking an interest. Really? What sort of reason, Inspector? You think I can tell what's going on inside the head of the Lord of Darkness? You'll have to ask him yourself at tomorrow's trial. Are we really going to have to face the Reaper again? The Lord of Darkness, as he put it? Yes. Yes, we do. Well, I don't think we're going to get any more useful information out of the detective. Mr. Naruhodo, can I make a suggestion? Oh yes, what is it? Well, it seems to me that we must speak with him about this. Oh no. Brace yourself for the impact called Sholmes. By him, do you mean Mr. Sholmes? Yes, Mr. Sherlock Sholmes. Exactly. Look at those shining eyes. You can't wait, can you? Well, Mr. Natsume did blame Mr. Solms for all of this, didn't he? Yes, he did. He really did. Which makes him an involved party in the case. Are you suggesting going to ignore that? I hope not. I assure you, it's not simply my selfish desire to meet Mr. Solms again. The trouble is, we have no idea of the man's address even. It's Baker Street. How do you know that? It's in the stories, of course. 221B Baker Street, the most famous address in the world. Oh, I see. Well, there's nothing to stop us from going, I suppose. We'd better try to find our way there before Susato-san gets any more excited and unpredictable. Not true, the Susato throw out of excitement. Rah! I'll summon a carriage. So weird to have a reunion already. With the great detective, Mr. Sherlock Holmes. Bro really doxed himself. Well, I mean, it is part of the stories. You think Holmes cares?
Thank you very much.
It's just up there overlooking the street. Good day.
Thanks again. This is it. The residence of Mr. Sherlock Holmes.
Residence of Sherlock Holmes. I wish part of me wants to play with Japanese voices, but I like the objections to being in English and such. So the two sides are fighting right now in me. Holmes' suit. So this is where the great detective makes his living. It feels surreal to be here somehow. What do they say in Japanese? What was the word? Nigiri? Nigiri? I'm trying to remember from the because I watched the anime in Japanese. But it has been quite years already. I'm certain if you Google you can find. This is described in the stories, Mr. Susato. Susato-san? Many famous cases have been solved here in this very room. Oh, I suppose they must have been, yes. I've never read the story, so it's hard to get quite as excited about as she seems to. Looking forward to watching the what? Detective chases the detective chases the villain relentlessly as he disappears into the fog down an unlit London street. Oh, the thrill of it, the romanticism. Can't you feel your heart thumping in your chest? Can't you, Mr. Naruhodo? Oh, I suppose I can, yes. So if you don't mind. Yeah, anime voiced by people and is that like an actual thing, or because like in some cases I heard it was more of a meme or something, like it wasn't a really a thing. I don't know. I'll just stand here and soak up the atmosphere for a while longer. Please don't mind me. She's obsessed. You're like, no, Mr. Hell. Oh. Well, if you don't wanna... Well, I don't care about the... As if the anime itself is not interesting, then I'm not gonna watch anything just for voice actresses or actors. I'm sorry for them. Nothing against voice actors or actresses, but the show itself has to be interesting for me to watch. Well, it looks like our detective friend isn't home at present. Excuse me, is anybody home? Oh, do we have a visitor? Hello, is this a big new case for Mr. Jones? Hello? Wait, aren't you... Oh, how rude of me. I'll go and make some tea at once. I'm sure it's the same girl who had the bazooka. Miss Susato, did you see the girl who was just here? Oh yes, isn't it truly extraordinary? I think that the King of Bohemia came to this very room to ask Mr. Solms to take care of his case. The King of Bohemia? King Wilhelm Gottsrage Sigismund von Ormstein. Oh god, of course. Of course! Sorry, I'm drawing a blank. Forget the adventure of Sherlock Holmes for a moment and look over there. Tea is brewed and I have a freshly baked cake as well. Ah, it's you! I knew it. Susan recognizes her too.
Bazooka! Ah, there you are.
I'm taking that with you as well. I was looking forward to the trial run of my experimental smoke grenade launcher. Oh, good day to you. I'm, well, the inventor, I suppose, of that machine. It's the girl who turned up at the end of the Mr. McGilder's trial in the defendant's antechamber. I never met a lawyer from Far East before. Or you having to get straight to work when you only just arrived in London. Oh yes, it was challenging. Try this tea. It's my special blend, you know. Thank you. It's tea supposed to look that color. Oh my, what a fragrant yet mellow flavor. Because it was very well, I mean, it's not that hard to guess because they have like quite similar looking one, like the glasses, the gear overall. They are like the only ones with the current, at least currently, the only ones that have like this steampunk outfit style. Hooray! It's a winner! I tried blending different leaves designed to alleviate fatigue, you see. You must be exhausted after your long voyage here. And you have another ticklish trial tomorrow. Oh, and you're a defender Japanese man. I do wish you lots and lots of luck. Did Mr. Sholmes tell you about us by any chance? Oh, you know Hurley, do you? Hurley? Mr. Sholmes to you, Shirley. Mr. Sholmes was a fellow passenger on the boat that brought us to Great Britain, you see. Was he really? Well, I had no idea. I'm afraid Hurley's out on an errand again today, even though he's just returned from overseas. Wait a minute. We met this girl for the first time ever yesterday after the trial, and only briefly at that. How on earth does she know so much about us? Did she deduce all those things, do you think? And perhaps more to the point. Why is she here in Mr. Sholmes' suit? Oh, silly me. I haven't introduced myself, have I? It's a great pleasure to meet you both. My name is Iris Wilson. I live here together with Hurley. Ah, Iris is it? What a lovely name. What? What's the matter? No, wait. This can't be. Did you say that your name is Wilson? What's the matter with Susato-san? Why is she so flustered all of a sudden? Ha! Yes, that's right. And what are your names? Oh, I'm Ryunosuke Naruhodo, a lawyer from Japan. Oh, sorry. I'm Mr. Naruhodo's judicial assistant, Susato Mikoto. It's wonderful to meet you. Lovely, Susie and Runo. Got it. Susie? And Runo? There's more to this girl than meets the eye. I have so many questions for her, I don't know where to start. Yes, and so do I. There is only a couple of books around, you know, and some other trinkets. Famous violin. I've seen pictures of Western musical instruments like this. It's called a violin, isn't it? Of course it is. Mr. Solms is renowned for his violin playing. Oh, really? Absolutely, it's often explained in the stories. It's inspirational, Mr. Naruhodo. Inspirational! He immediately started playing the koto, which was the closest Japanese stringed instrument I could find. What a shame you couldn't bring it with you to London. Oh yes, well, Papa was beaming when I asked him if he would buy me one. But after a while he asked if I would only practice when he was out of the house. Ooh! So now it's merely an ornament in my room. That must have been an awkward conversation.
Iris!
It was you that we ran into yesterday, wasn't it? At the old Bailey? Yes, that's right. You were ever so helpful. Thank you so much. Oh no, not at all. I'm so sorry we couldn't have been more welcoming. Though at the time we did have a rather large gun pointed at us. Bazooka! Like this. Gulp! 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 Thinking back now. You left with Miss Lestrade in tow, didn't you? Oh yes, that awkward witness, Gina Lestrade. Oh, Ginny? Yes, she's a professional pickpocket. So we found out. It was very naughty of her to pinch my invention like that. Are you referring to that royally disrupting gun-like contraption? Exactly, so I followed her, you see, to get it back. Perhaps I should think about fitting a self-destruct mechanism in my inventions. This girl is dangerous. Anyway, I brought Ginny back here after that, so she could apologize to my trusted technician. Sorry, your technician? Hurley, of course, silly. Hurley? Yes, Herlock Sholmes. We live here together. I had no idea the great detective had such an interesting young daughter. Daughter? Not likely. What? I wouldn't call him Hurley if he was my father, would I? Well then, what is your relationship with Mr. Sholmes? Well, I expect you found out that lodging of any kind in London are very expensive. So the solution is to share the cost with a partner. A roommate. Your roommate? I hope you don't mind me asking, Iris, but how old are you? 10 at last this year. Well, what of your mother and father? Oh no, they're not around. Oh, I see. I wonder what the story is there. Oh yes, there's something I must ask you. Of course, go ahead, Susie. I'm a very great fan of the adventure of Herlock Sholmes and... Oh, you have a copy of Rand's magazine. Yes, I read every issue. It's delivered all the way to Japan on a ship. Oh, this is so exciting. My stories are being read on the other side of the world. My stories? That's right. Harley is always solving such amazing cases, you see. And he tells me all about them. They really are quite fascinating. It would be such a shame if I was the only one who ever heard them, don't you think? Goodness! Last night he was telling me all about new case he just solved on a steamship traveling from a faraway land. So I was just in the middle of typing up the manuscript for the next issue before you came. So you are the author. Yes, I'll let you in on a secret if you like. I'm going to call this latest adventure the Speckled Band. The Speckled Band? It's sort of very familiar. Of course, I always change one or two details in stories, here and there. This time, I had an idea of making a venomous snake be the cause of all the trouble. Oh, that was Mr. Solm's first thought as well, actually. Yes, and of course I know that a snake might not be a credible fit for the facts of the case exactly, but it's a story. Some poetic license is justified to make it more thrilling, I think, don't you? Susato's world is crumbling. So, do you mean to say, are the stories about Mr. Solms that are published in Rand's magazine all written by me? Yes, on my wonderful and very modern typewriter. But all the stories I've ever read are written by a doctor of medicine, Dr. John H. Wilson. Susan is getting more and more worked up. Ah, yes, that's me. I mean, my name really is Wilson. But what about the doctor of medicine part? That's all true. That's all true too. I am doctor of medicine. No, at 10 years old? At 10 years old. Well, that's quite incredible. But Dr. Wilson is an English gentleman. Ah, yes. I did alter the settings slightly for the stories to be more compelling. Oh. Well, it sounds a little strange, doesn't it? A great detective with a 10-year-old girl in it, though. I suppose it does, yes. Poor Susato-san. She looks like her whole world has just fallen apart. It's just crumbling around her. Ah, no. Your deduction just now. About before. Yes? Yes? It's on your mind, Runo. You tell me. You're a meteor hero. How did you know that I was a lawyer and we just arrived in London, I mean? Yes. Oh, and that we have a difficult trial tomorrow. How did you know all of that? Oh, that's what you mean. Please, tell us how you did it. Explain every detail. Of course, I'd be delighted, although there's really no mystery. Now, let's begin. Iris Wilson is proud to present her logic and reasoning spectacle. First of all, I knew already that you were a lawyer, Runa. After all, I met you yesterday at the Old Bailey in the Defenders Antechamber. But you also said that we'd only just arrived in London. How did you know that? I observed a passport and travel ticket protruding from your breastplate. Oh, so I was reasonably confident that you must have only just arrived in the country. And on top of that, you accepted a case against that particular prosecutor. He's so handsome. Telling me you were unaware of London's court affairs. The Reaper of the Bailey? I walked right into that, didn't I? Then I noticed a red ink stamp on the back of Susie's hand. You were given that when you visited a local prison to meet with the suspect, weren't you? Earlier today. Someone's already dating sim. I wish I could date Barok, but that's not an option. It ain't a dating sim. They use those stamps to keep close eye on comings and goings, you see. I didn't realize. The red stamp is only used for people visiting foreign inmates. So that told me that even though you had only yesterday concluded that the trial of Magnus MacMillan, the two of you have already had cause to visit a foreign inmate at a local prison. However, neither of you was wearing a particular sad expression on your face, so I concluded that the prisoner was unlikely to be a friend or a relative. That led me to believe you must have accepted a new case. I see. But how could you have known that the trial is tomorrow? Well, having barely been home a few hours yesterday, Hurley solved yet another case. It obviously amused him. He told me that he'd caught a Japanese man who was falling and trembling. Japanese man? Well, clearly that must have been Mr. Natsume. Now Runa has that fancy Japanese sword. Oh. I'm gonna mute myself for a moment. I should be back. Had to suddenly mute and everything because family came home. I had my door room open because I was like, I'm only here with the dog, so let's keep the door open so the air can at least a little bit move around in the room. They have here a pet, so very close. And I think your outfit is called a kimono, isn't it, Susie? Well, anyway, it was clear to me that you both come from Japan yourselves. So I put 2 and 2 together and decided you must be defending Japanese man Hurley caught. And there was only one conclusion those facts could lead me to. You both came here to ask Hurley about the case. I've heard of some shenanigans went down with the Nisa stream. But I have no idea what. But I have understood it was very cursed. There's a note on the mantelpiece that says the man's trial will be tomorrow. Hurley is always stabbing his nose with a knife, you know. He's silly. And that's all there was to it, really. Thank you for listening. I'm Iris Wilson, and that was one of my great deductions. Well, was it a winner? Were my deductions correct? They were spot on. It was amazing, Iris. Truly a great deduction. By the way, poop soup is a real thing. I'm not surprised. I'm disgusted by it, but not surprised by it. You managed to certain something of Mr. Solom's delivery. Oh well, I was just copying Hurley's style for that. It's really very good news. You could tell us all about the case involving the Japanese man. You will, won't you, Iris?
Please.
So yesterday, Mr. Sholmes apprehended a Japanese man. You were saying. All the viewers and streamer needs to tell us that age were 40, and I grew up while not being able to eat or be able to use my mouth. So what, like, it was like actually what, like, Niche showed actual pictures of the food items in question. Hurley had just arrived back in London after his sea voyage. But the police were waiting for him at the railway station to take him direct to the crime scene. Ah, the great detective is a popular man, it seems. Apparently a woman was stabbed on a quiet street somewhere in town. There were witnesses who had seen a short, stiff-looking, stooped man running away from the scene. A short, stiff-looking, stooped man. Mr. Natsume beyond any doubt. Dawson said that he didn't see anybody else on the street, though. But it seems there were witnesses after all. Hurley used his great deductive powers to determine the man's address. It was a lodging room very nearby. He went directly there with the police, and what did they find? A short, shifty-looking, stooped man, shivering in fear. Mr. Solom's great deduction certainly hit the mark that time. That time! Of course it did. He's a great detective. Still, that means the incident occurred only 2 days ago. Sorry, tomorrow is too soon for the trial, isn't it? Definitely. We have no time to investigate properly. Hurley says that London is rife with crime. Oh? Scotland Yard is doing its best, but they can't stay on top of it, apparently. Oh dear, I hadn't realized the situation was so dire. That's why they can't afford to spend too much time on investigating cases and trying the criminals in court. Staff and money are both short, crimes are usually pinned on the first suspicious person. Well, that ain't good. That's terrible. I suppose it's the harsh reality of the workings of the world's greatest justice system. I suppose it is, but in that case... I don't hold out much hope for Soseki-san. Thank you for answering so many of our questions, Iris. This has been very informative. Oh, you're most welcome. I had so much fun. Do you happen to know where Mr. Solms is at the moment? As you guessed, we'd like to ask him some questions about this case as well. Ah, well, I expect Hurley is still investigating the scene. Of the case involving Mr. Nutsma, you mean? Yes, Mr. Nuts. Oh, May? Hurley said he was going to the men's lodgings. If you leave now, you'll probably catch him there. Iris, do you know where these lodgings are? Well, I imagine the police are still investigating the scene of the crime themselves, aren't they? Did you happen to come across a detective by the name of Gregson when you were there? Yes, we know Inspector Gregson. Ah, goody, in that case. Give Grex this from me, would you? If you do that, I'm sure he'll tell you what you want to know. What is this? A 5 shillings piece and postcard, it seems. Irish postcard has been entered into the court record. It reads, tell the gentleman in black whatever he wants to know. I trust that won't be a problem. Gosh, this will make the inspector help us, will it? Well, thank you, Iris. That almost sounds like a little bit like a threat. We'll give it a try. Good luck then. I'm going to return to writing my manuscript, a speckled pen. And I'll be making more special prints of tea, so come back again soon. Happy. We'll be delighted. Thank you so much, Iris. Well, Mr. Naruhodo, it's back to the scene of the crime. So, somewhat dubious that they would exert any influence over the men of Scotland Yard at all, we head back to the scene in the Irish curious note. Back to the scene with Iris's curious note and one of the world's heaviest silver coins in hand. To be continued. That's right. I do say I'm not certain how long I can stream today. I will still play at least somewhat. I'm just saying in a sense because my eyes feel a little bit wonky at points, you know? Like I cannot fully focus on stuff. Might be because I have been so much on computer that my eyes are how to say, getting a little bit tired. Let me check one thing. But you can follow your advisory still comes first. Go to sleep. When I sleep, I cannot. But I wanna play. I cannot just sit around and do nothing. Most likely after the stream, I would just be either continue with the rigging or play something by myself. I did have like a couple of days ago like a migraine, but I think that was part of the heat once again. My body is not agreeing with the heat. God, it's not. It looks as though the police are still here carrying on with their investigation. Alright, so let's find Inspector Gregson as quickly as possible. Yes, and let's see if he'll take a break from his chips to look at the silver tip Iris gave us from him. If anything, I'm feeling like I'm gonna get another headache because of the heat. Oh well. I will play until I cannot. Inspector Gregson, do you have a moment? I'm sorry to say I don't. I'm a very busy man. Much too busy to talk to a pair of foreign carabouts for sure. Thanks, man. We have these for you. A present from Miss Iris Wilson. What? For me? From her ladyship? Her ladyship? Give that here. At once. Come on. Hand it over. That's for me. Ah, don't wait for me to give it to you. Drink. I drank in the break. I even drank water while I was taking the break. So you cannot complain. I got myself more to drink. And even drank some water. Oops. There it. Don't wait for me to give it to you, will you? What was that coin exactly? It's a silver crown, obviously. But it's a lot more than that. It's an appearance fee, that's what it is. An appearance fee? Oh, I see, you mean... Water? Yes, How many times do I have to say I do drink water, but I don't like it. And my body doesn't like it either, so I don't do it often. But I do drink water, thank you very much. I said that even before. That I do drink water, but I just don't enjoy it and my body feels sick afterwards. Like I will feel sick if I drink water, but I do it. It's your first choice. Usually I like some kind of juice, or if I'm like eating food, usually I like to just drink some milk. Like even with water, like if I have like those juices that you like dilute in the water, like they are meant to be. Like even if it's very, very diluted one, I still like that more than just drinking a plain old water. I require some flavor. That's right, for the adventure of Herlock Sholmes. Her ladyship always offers me a little financial reward for featuring me every time. Yes, of course, I know all about your exploits, Inspector. I read them avidly. I have to say, in the summer there is a lot more sodas that I do drink, just because I don't get that hungry, or like because of the heat. So the sodas at least keep my like sugar levels up, if nothing else. Because I do admit it, with the heat on, like my body just doesn't get hungry. So there might be like almost a whole day that I go without eating. So at least the sodas keep my sugar level up. It's unhealthy overall, yes, but at least, like I said, sugar levels keep being up until my body demands some sustenance. Of course, you're using my name without my say-so does so. Awful. So does make me the butt of a lot of unpleasant jokes, but still. I am sorry, Inspector. Must be difficult for you. Never you mind that. So, what do you want to know, name? Sorry? Tell the gentleman in black whatever he wants to know. I trust that won't be a problem, it says. Well, obviously it's not a problem. Go on, fire away. What do you want to know? Well, if you wouldn't mind, Inspector, we'd very much like to know the address of Mr. Natsume's lodgings. Ah, the little knife-wielding, mustached Japanese fellow. He lives in a right old hovel, just over there. Look. On the first floor of that house on the corner where that wreck of a bicycle is propped up. That is nearby indeed. If I remember rightly, the landlord is a Mr. John Garriden. Right, well, if you see her again, you make sure you give her ladyship my regards, you hear? I mean it. You tell her that Gregson sends his very best wishes. Don't worry, Inspector, we will. Goodbye for now then. Long live her ladyship. Well, at least he told us what we wanted to know before he left. Yes, so then, shall we go and see what we can find in Mr. Natsume's lodgings? Definitely. I wanna check the bike. Oh, a pretty bicycle. Look! Although the wheel is so misshapen, I'm sure it couldn't possibly be ridden anymore. Someone must have been doing some breakneck cycling. It seems bicycles have become extremely popular in London recently. There is even a movement to change women's dress to allow them to ride as well. The bicycle fad won't last. I don't see why anyone would want to ride something like that. Goodness, do you dislike bicyclists? No, not at all. I mean, it's not I dislike them exactly. It's just that any occupation that involves taking both your feet off firm ground seems reckless. If you'd ever tried walking on stilts and fallen into a river, I know you'd agree with me. What is that going word? No idea. We'll have to hire a bicycle sometime. You can sit behind me while I ride your... Ryunosuke has become the pretty princess to be carried around. Mr. Natsume's lodgings. May I help you? Ah, yes, would this be the residence of Mr. John Garrideb? Indeed it would, sir. And who may I say is calling? My name is Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Mr. Naruhodo is representing Mr. Soseki Natsume. I believe he takes lodgings here. It's a freaking cannon! Cannon! We would very much like to ask him some questions about our client. One moment, please. I shall convey the message to Mr. Garrideb. Did you see that, Miss Susato? That was a real-life English maid. I know, as I understand it, anyone of standing in English society employs a number of household staff. But that was the first time I've ever seen one in the flesh. Oh, this day keeps getting better. It certainly feels like we've really arrived now, doesn't it? We need only to meet a butler and the experience will be complete. Well, I'm not sure if I go that far, but I understand the sentiment.
The sentiment.
A real maid in flesh.
A real me.
Thank you for waiting. Mr. Garrideb will see you now. This way. Good day to you, John Garrideb, at your service. Pleased to meet you, sir. This is Ryunosuke Naruhodo. He's a defense lawyer. You excuse me not getting up. Took a shot to the knee a few years back. I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee. I used to be an adventurer like me. Like you. May one, don't you know, I earned a medal for my pains, but had to withdraw from service. I handed over the reins to the up-and-comers. So he's a retired soldier. It's a leap of a job, getting up and down stairs now. I can tell you, don't get out much, as you can imagine. Yes, it's quite a climb up here to the second floor, isn't it? I was panting at the top of the stairs. You really may take more exercise, Mr. Naruhodo. Do you think so? What, for the arrow in the knee? Come on! It's a staple thing. At this point, whenever you hear about something in the knee, you have to I have to talk about that. Well, Mr. Garrett, no doubt you were very courageous to earn yourself a medal. Oh, it was nothing. The medal is just a folder roll, really. Wouldn't you like to offend General, though? So I grudgingly displayed it on the wall. Why don't you fetch it down, John? Let these good people see it properly. John, fetch the... Ah! Dash it all, woman! Be careful! Oh, dearie me, I do beg your pardon, sir. You jolly nearly took the skin off my hands. I shall be more careful, sir. So anyway, there you have it, living in the quiet light now. Yes, I see. Quiet, yes. Now then, I hear you want to know about the chap lodging downstairs. Is that right? Yes, we would be very grateful if you could answer some questions for us. Only two, please, naturally, especially if it helps to keep the peace here in Blight. We forged alliance with the Empire of Japan recently, as I'm sure you're aware. But this case is very much in public eye, as it were. Oh, is it? Even had some famous detective poking around, you know, in this old house, would you believe? Yes, Mr. Sherlock Holmes. Could have been. Didn't catch the chap's name. That's really my cup of tea, all that detective business. Oh, but you have a copy of Rand's magazine here, so... Huh? Huh? No, Anyway. Anyway, Jam's investigating the foreigner's room as we speak. So he's in the Sosiki-san's room. It's a bloody nuisance. It's what it is. The whole neighborhood's twitching its curtains now. I don't like all this fuss. It's jolly unsettling. About Mr. Natsume then, Mr. Karide, please do tell us. Ah yes, the Japanese champ. Only been lodging here for a week. Oh, just 1 week? So he moved in very recently then. I have 2 lodgers most of the time. One on the ground floor and one just below us. First floor became available a week ago, you see. There'd been... Ah! Dash it all, John! You be careful! Oh my goodness, I'm terribly sorry, sir. If you want to know my opinion, I thought he was a shady short from the moment I set eyes on him. Jiggle physics. Jiggle physics. Oh, why? He seemed to have most nervous disposition. Always shaking and looking over his shoulder. She has the real jiggle physics. The man had shady written across his wet-soaked brow, if you ask. I said to myself, John, that man is trouble. Sooner or later he's going to do something untoward. And I'm really wrong about anything. You won't be calling this maid as witness, that's for sure. Was there anything else that struck you as suspicious about the man at all? Yes, oh yes. I wish you could like her. Not in the cheeks, or at least those cheeks. Maybe the downward cheeks, maybe, but not the upper cheeks, no. Oh yes, indeed there was. And she's dying to tell us. Have you noticed anything else at all about your lodgers, Mr. Natsume? Oh my word, yes, the man was shadier than an orchid. Orchid? Could you elaborate? Well, take the man's room, absolutely stuffed full of books, more than anyone could ever read. And he never so much as passes the time of day with another living soul. Haven't seen a single visitor at all. He just rots off to an old bookshop every single day and comes back at 5 to light the gas fire. And the funny little man is up. It's up long past the time everyone else is in the house has gone to bed too. Oh, I see. Stalker to know this much. The gentleman on the ground floor goes to bed at around 9 each night. But I've never known that Japanese fellow to retire any earlier than 2 in the morning. Ah. Could you clarify something, I wonder? What? Harry? How do you know so much about Mr. Natsume's routine? Oh! I understand that neither of the lodgers live on this floor on the house, is that correct? That's right, yes, they're both below us on the first floor and the street level. Then how is that you know so much about the lives of your lodgers? The precise times and they come back in the evening, for example, even the times they go to bed. Ah! Good grief, John, be more careful, woman. Oh my goodness, sir, I'm terribly sorry, sir. Something doesn't add up here. It seems that the incident took place at around 5 in the evening. Did you happen to look out of the window at around that time? Window? Yes, we noticed that the window over there looks out over a prior road. Incident took place on the pavement just on the far side of the street. Was there anyone suspicious loitering nearby? Five o'clock is dinner time in Garrett household, so I'm afraid I don't remember seeing anything. How about you, John? No, sir. It would have been dusk outside already at that hour. And with the fog as well, I should think it would have been quite impossible to see the other side of the road. Oh, I see. Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary then? Such as anything at all, even if it seems unrelated. Well. Yes, was there something then? Well, it's nothing particularly significant, but at around that sort of time in here. Ah! For the love of God, John! What's what you're doing? Oh, dear me, what have I done? I'm awfully sorry, sir. Don't be more careful, woman. Of course, sir. If I may, Mr. Narrow-Hollow. Oh, yes? I have an exceedingly good memory, and as far as I remember, nothing of any significance took place here at that hour. Nothing at all. Oh, really, Mr. Carriday? The way you were talking before, it sounded rather like there might have been. Oh well, as I was saying, it was just a trivial matter, really. Nothing of a... Ah! John, dash it all! What is the matter with you, woman? Begging your pardon, sir. Nothing happened. Yes, quite. Nothing happened. We sat down to quiet, uneventful meal. John? That's right, Mr. Carriday. What is the matter with this? Maid is the killer. There is no killer! It's not a murder case! We are gonna go through this couple of times with the characters. They're always like a poor woman who died! We are always like, hey, she did not die! Nobody is a murderer in here! She's not dead! She's in a coma, but she's not dead! What is the matter with these two? Everything. Sounds like something happened here in this room on the evening of the incident. But what? I wish I knew. Mr. Natsume's room. Could you tell us which floor Mr. Natsume's room is on? Why, certainly, just below us on the first floor. And Mr. Solms is investigating there even as we speak? Yes, told me Nuts his name had asked him to look into the matter, so I gave him the key. Mr. Natsume has engaged Mr. Solms' services? That's a blatant lie. I was about to say that ain't true. Would it be alright if he also had a look around? In Mr. Natsume's room, I mean. Don't see why not. Just down on one flight of stairs. Who knows if we'll find anything to help us with the case, but we have to try. We need all the clue. Huh? We need all the clues we can lay our hands on, shall we? Yes, and while we're there, we can speak with Mr. Solms again. Perhaps he'll be able to tell us more. Oops! I didn't even not mean to press the like no. Accident! Accident! My goodness, everything is broken here. Usually I like to check everything when I play this game. But this case I remember how to say like all right is, so I'm like just trying to place through. Cat! Not the cat on the left, the cat on the flipping cushion there. Made always so even the guy's about to say something. Suspicious, isn't it? What? Just look at this place. Let's smell it. It's musty in here. I suppose it's the mountains of old books that are responsible for it. Cat! I don't think I've ever seen so many books in all my life. No, me neither. It's so dark in here. Is the window over there? Well, it was the window, I think, yes, once upon a time. But for some reason it's being closed up with bricks and mortar. So this is where Mr. Nutsma lives. By the way, I haven't spotted Mr. Solms anywhere, have you? I know where he is. No, that's true, but according to what Mr. Karideb told us, the great detective should be around here somewhere investigating. Didn't know London had window tax. I didn't know before this game, but the window tax thing will come up in this like in this very case. Oh my, what an adorable little cat. Perhaps he's looking after all the books while his master is away. I don't know about that. He disappeared into the pile of books as quickly as flashed. It was a tricolor Mickey, wasn't it? Do they even have that sort of cat here in Great Britain? Perhaps Mr. Natsue brought the little creature with him from Japan? That's made me feel homesick now. Already? We've only been in the country for 2 days. Yeah, but we have been away from Japan for over 50 days. Why are we dragging that model?
Never! I'm a dragon! I'm a dragon!
Could you even call this a window? I think so. It was a window at one time after all. Although all that remains is a frame around some bricks now. So really it's just a wall then, isn't it? Okay.
No! I'm a dragon! Yeah.
But why would anyone deliberately brick it up like that? Brick it up. I'm afraid I have no idea. Perhaps Mr. Natsume painted the bricks design on in a whim of whimsy. That's alarmingly feasible. Anyway, whatever the reason, the lack of ventilation here in here makes the place very oppressive. It does, I imagine being cooped up in a room like this would be extremely trying. English, do you speak it? Do you want to be the expedition 33? I was wondering how to play it. I should soon is enough play once again it. I just been, how to say, so hooked on Ace Attorney that I just want to continue on this so badly. Like Ace Attorney is one of those games that I just don't want to put down when I get to play them. Yan 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 yan. But I should soon is enough to do another expedition. I don't know, I might have to grind on expedition. How to say the last expedition thing did not go well. Yes, I imagine being cooped up in a room like this would be extremely trying. Oh look, it's a beckoning cat from home. It's a bit big and bulky, isn't it? Sure, Mr. Natsume didn't bring that mannequin egg all the way from Japan with him. I hardly think you're in position to comment, Mr. Naruhodo. Are you forgetting the enormous Daruma doll you bought in your luggage? Well, it can be dangerous traveling aboard. Why I wanted a lucky charm. Well, I imagine Mr. Natsume wanted the same, and this cat is sure to become good luck to him. It's not doing a very good job so far, isn't it? Well, I mean, the Darumaka didn't bring you that much luck either, Yunosuke. Or Daruma. You mustn't say such things. I didn't say a word! Why are my eyes such a giveaway? That desk seems to be wedged in the crevice between the mountains and mountains of book on either side. I suppose Mr. Natsume would sit there and read while stroking his cat, but surrounded on all sides by these towering old tombs, surely he dreamed of books every night as well. Yes, he must have done, mustn't he? Oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? It's a receipt from a second-hand bookshop. Your books. Oh yes, Mr. Natsume's name is on it, look. And the date of the purchase, 2 days ago at 4:45 p.m. That's the day of the incident. That's just a short while before he was embroiled in the terrible attack. He must have been on his way back from buying some old books. Second-hand book receipt has been entered into the portal. And look who has appeared. I'm gonna give you guys a second to mentally prepare. There it went, second. Okay. Look, Mr. Naruhodo. Aha, there he is. Where did he appear from? He seemed to be engrossed in the page of an old book. I hope he won't mind if we disturb him. Hello, Mr. Sholmes. You two. Good day. Now let me see. Where was it that we met? Oh, Mr. Sholmes, we were together on the SS Bureau. Yes, of course, the Bureau. Bureau? Let me see, what happened on that voyage? It was Kazumasuke. He died tragically, but you were a great help to us. Yes, of course, the case of Mr. Aso. It was the one with the snake, wasn't it? Oh, well, you seem to remember something of it at least. And an honor to be remembered vaguely by the great Herlock Sholmes. This is Mr. I don't know, my dear madam. Hold your tongue. I pride myself on my superior powers of recollection. Your names are safely recorded in my brain. By the way, how did Kazuma die? The ballerina pushed him and he broke his neck on the what was it? To the bed leg or to the post in the bed. So technically an accident. Miss Naruhara and Mr. Susan. Try the other way around, Mr. Solms. I lose the first round. Indeed you do. Rude, I had hoped to invite you both to my Baker Street suit the day we arrived in London. But some Scotland Yarders ambushed me at the railway station and whisked me away to the crime scene. It was an entirely trivial case, of course. I solved the matter in no more than 30 minutes. So they apprehended Soseki-san in that short amount of time. I'm afraid the pursuance of the new case has dulled my recollection of past involvement a little. It's a mistake to think that the one brain attic has elastic walls and can distend it to any extent. I do my best to forget useless facts, lest they should elbow out the useful ones. Yes, those are my own words of inimitable wisdom, you know, from an adventure entitled A Study in Scarlet. Please, there's no need to quote yourself. I don't always remember my pearls of wisdom, but unfortunately my associate pens them beautifully. He means Iris, I suppose. Mr. Sholmes, we have some extremely important questions to ask you about the trivial case you mentioned. Goodness, what an earnest expression. My dear madam, I should be only too pleased. This murky room is an apt place to discuss the murky case. Speaking of murky room, I've got my head. Ay. Stretch. Save and get some rest. Problem is, one of the reasons why part of me doesn't want to quit yet, because most likely I just will go back to rigging or something. No rest for the wicked. Maybe I should take a little bit at least the evening to myself. I do have a little bit of snacks around. I have a little bit of try to find some anime to watch and relax. At least it's one evening. Maybe. Can I say there's one problem with me doing the rigging currently? The computer has a little bit trouble at points. While I do the rigging, I'm like, oh no. Nuts. We noticed to be lodging of a Japanese foreign student by the name of Soseki Natsume. It seems you assisted in his arrest, Mr. Schultz, for the stabbing of a young woman outside here on Briar Road. Natsume. Yes, I believe it was a name rather along those lines. But Mr. Natsume denies it. Was it really just justifiable to arrest him? I'm sorry, Herbert. Oh yeah, of course, because it has to do with the simulation and everything, so I understand why it requires much like I usually have like some YouTube video or music in the background while I do it because I cannot do it in silence. Certainly not. But like yesterday there was like this one moment where like the software sometimes buffers and be like, it's not answering kind of thing. But yesterday it did so badly that even the music and everything started to go nuts. Like in a sense that I was like, uh-oh. Is the computer gonna blue screen? Like, oh no. Oh no. Are we gonna go down? Is the ship gonna go down? But it didn't, and I was fine at the end. At that point I was like, I'm gonna let my computer rest for a moment. And listen to music on your phone. Because I want to see a video in my because like I said, I'm listening to videos at point and sometimes music. So if I have a video on, I want to see the video. So that's why it's on my other monitor. What browser do you use? I use Chrome. And I know Chrome can be resource heavy. If you're gonna say that. Was it really justifiable to arrest him so little? I'm sorry, Miss Osata, but I have not the slightest idea what you mean. What? Then what do you use? What? I can't believe he was looking Susata-san squarely in the eyes while... Whoop! While feign ignorance. I assure you, I'm not merely feigning ignorance. It's just for the winners. No. No, thank you. It appears that the pair of you are under some misapprehension. Oh? How? I assure you that I have no recollection of accusing your stupid compatriot of the crime. That doesn't make sense. A good detective of Scotland Yard made the following request of me, and I quote verbatim. We need you to ascertain the identity and whereabouts of a man seen fleeing the crime scene. A man seen fleeing? There were a number of books scattered on the pavement at the scene. Opera GX, which is communal. I have seen like a couple of like opera like ads from content creators that I watch. But I am always doubtful of these kind of things, so I'm like, it's such a great thing, so I'm like, don't wanna touch it. I'm a doubtful soul. I think my friend uses Opera. So I was at that point when I saw that she was using, I was like, maybe I should check it out. But I have just forgotten. There are a number of books scattered on the pavement. Let's see. Stay far away from it. You know what? Why it raises like how to say warning bells in my mind? Why I didn't want like I was a little bit like how to say apprehensive, uncertain of touching those. And that is simply because it's a free browser and yet they sponsor people to use them. So how do they get their money? Company does not, you know, gets its money out of nowhere. So how do they get their stuff? It reminds a little bit of the honey thing. You use this free thing so you can save money. I'm like, then how does the company gain money? Like I said, nothing in life is free. Like, especially if it's a company, like they have to make money somehow. So if they are giving a free product, what are they gaining from that free product? Like, if it was, like, let's say, something to pay for, then I would be like, okay. Because I know where they get the money. Because that would be like buying a thing. Like, if it's a product that you have to buy, and that is being, let's say, like some content creator advertised that, like, okay, that makes sense. Because the company will get money out of it and stuff like that. So that's how they get it. But when it's like a free product that they are advertising, because advertisement, like the company pays the content creator to advertise this thing. So they are paying money for a free product. Like, how do they gain the money? So yeah, like that is my doubtful nature in these kind of things when I see, especially when they are being sponsored or shown around. I'm like some shenanigans. But yeah, in those, I'm always like doubtful when I see anything being quote-unquote free product. Let's say one example that I can give that I can understand. Let's say especially a couple of years ago when the Raid Shadow Legends was everywhere. Like, that is a free game, yes, but there was in-game stuff to buy, and that was their method to get the money. So that was one of those that I can understand. But with Opera GX, it's fully free, isn't it? So how does the company get money? Unless they are like a parent company to something else. Something else that gains enough money, but why would they do? I still see the raid ads. I don't see raid ads. I haven't seen in a long while in content creators that I watch. Or have watched. I haven't seen a Raid Shadow Legend ad in a long while. Of course, they are in their old videos. But in the newer ones, no. I haven't seen. I don't think I have seen like a new Raid Shadow Legend ad in. Would it be like near a year, or at least at minimum half a year? Maybe, I think more. Nobody GX weird product. They sell our data to marketing firms. Ah, yes. That's great. I'm happy that you're happy about it. Congratulations. I don't know, I'm just a tinfoil hat. Like, how to say, with them, they sell out our data. Well, basically, most likely Google and everything does that. So, I wouldn't be surprised. Let's say that way. I was getting some raid ads. I haven't seen even from YouTube side raid ads. What I have gotten from YouTube is some couple of like this one casino ad that I cannot skip. Like, God, I ain't interested. I'm not completely wordless. But yeah, like part of me, like, I have seen heard about good things about Opera GX, but like I said, it just rings like this warning bell when there is nothing. Because with Chrome, like, is it free? Yes, but it's under Google, which, of course, understandably makes people very suspicious about it already. But like, Google owns so many stuff that they have the money to back it up. So they don't like necessarily require specifically anything from you. Am I saying are they data mining me? Most likely yes. I'm not gonna say anything about that. But they don't necessarily do it out of like specifically because they're using Disco after them. Also, pros are the same, so it might not matter. No. But like I said, at least Google has like revenues from other things. So this is not like their main thing would be like browser stuff. But when it's something else that, like I said, I don't know how Opera GX works or who owns them. Like maybe they do have like other like how they gain money, so it's not as suspicious. But if that is their like main product, how do they gain the money? Like I said, it would be less suspicious if they do have something like as a main product that keeps their company alive. But if the main product of the company is the Opera GX, then I'm like questioning. Is Opera still operated from China? Is it Chinese thing? Or no? There were a number of books scattered on the pavement at the scene. From the book plates, I was quickly able to determine the bookshop from which they had been purchased. On speaking with the proprietor, I was immediately led to this address. Elementary rooms, you say? I believe there is a receipt around here somewhere from the establishment in question. So you don't think Mr. Natsume is the culprit then? That I could not tell you, but it was aggravating my faculties, hence why I returned here. However, this place is such a trove of fascinating books, I found myself quite lost in the bibliophily. Do not be deceived into believing that I am a man of leisure. No. Oh dear. Tell me, have you encountered the landlord of these lodgings? Yes, Mr. Carried, a retired military man. It was the first time I've ever met a soldier from the Great British institution that is the services. And it was the first time I ever met a maid from the Great British institution that is service. I didn't think it was that funny. I do apologize. As you may well be aware, many households in London employ a maid. Wikipedia says Opera is mainly owned by China, so this is super calm. Who do your data? My like I said, most likely everything can and maybe does data mine you when you use them, so it is what it is. But the why I'm saying like if the Opera is the main product of the company is the problem is that then they have actually like reason to do it, like they are actively doing it. Like with Google, I would, like I said, I do assume they are at least somewhat data mining people. But do they require to actively do it to make money? Nah, I don't think so. But when if the company like has as the free product as their main thing, like I said, they require money somewhere. So that then those kind of things would be done out of requirement and quote unquote need, which would make it like a lot more active and such. I don't know if I'm explaining this well at all, but I'm like trying to like explain my side. I'm not certain if I'm explaining this very bad currently. Yes, I read as much in my Great Britain primer. Primer? Oops. Yes, I read as much in my Great Britain primer. And so, conversely, they say Google Play to be default search engine for browsers. Well, I don't know. At least, like when I have gotten my computers, it's pretty much Edge as the default one. Like I have to have changed my default search engines to be Google and such. I don't know. And with the like basic search engines, I don't know. Some have not worked to me as well as Google has. Just my experience. Just my experience. Whether or not a household employs a maid has come to betoken the social standing of those dwelling therein. Betoken their social standing? Sorry? Well, put simply, my dear fellow, those who employ at least a single maid are considered middle class. Those who do not are beneath. In the upper echelons of society, of course, households employ enough staff to constitute a large family. I use dogs. Goodness, how extraordinary. I'm like, I have nothing. How to say, nothing suspicious. So I don't know what they will claim out of my data, but is this a little bit like we were joking about when the vaccines for corona came in and some tinfoil people were like they will put GPS trackers into your veins by giving you the vaccine and such to follow where you are. Me and my little sister were joking like, man, those people will have boring job when they will see that we will not move from our rooms like the whole day. Like what kind of information are they gonna claim by we sitting in our rooms? Most that we move is to the bathroom and to the kitchen. Like, wow. Like, if they want to see that so badly, then go for it. GPS tracker in your ways, don't you have phones? Yeah, that was what we were saying too, like with the tinfoil people being like, oh, they will, with the vaccines, like, you are holding a phone which has a GPS, which can record your voice, which can hear everything, like, what are you, like, so afraid of? You're basically carrying one voluntarily yourself over, like, your whole life. As you can appreciate, for those on the precarious boundary between middle and lower classes, being able to afford just one maid is of first importance. I had no idea. And it is for precisely that reason that I find great stimulation in the situation upstairs. You can in fact ask them to send all of the data they have from you. Show me what I like, then they send me stuff that I supposedly they have claimed out of me, like what I like, and be like, no, 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 no. Have you guys even flipping stalked me? No, no, no. Hey, maybe that one. Congratulations, Google. You got one thing correct out of the 50 things. You're bad stalkers. Specifically in the retired army veteran Mr. John Garrett. Oh? Capable as he is, the fellow is hiding something. Whether or not it imposes on the circumstances of this case, I am as yet unable to ascertain. I'm thoroughly lost on what he means to see. This room is thoroughly suffocating for the soul, my dear fellow. I assure you, any man whose lot is to dwell in a place such as this will stab somebody sooner or later. Mr. Natsume has stabbed no one. I'm thinking of getting back in the CCC. I'm gonna get back in the CCC. I have to grind for Manata. My god. Like I said, last I played was when the game came out, and I did that like one stream of that. And I haven't touched the game since. Oh god, when I go back into it, I'm not gonna remember anything. And I will have to use my old save. Oh, nuts! I remember getting the file some years ago as a school project, and it had all of the location from phone GPS, all search history and some other stuff. Do you mean ZZZ as a sleeper or the game? Because I have to get back into the game because I require grind. I want that one character. Who knows when he's gonna come out, but I want that one. I have to grind. I have to get into the game back. But sooner or later, as I said. I don't believe that is the issue here. How about this dark little room, Mr. Solms? Why is there no longer a window? Do you have any idea? No window? But I mean, I can clearly see that there is a window of sorts. But it's being completely blocked with bricks. Ah, I see. The answer to that question is quite simple. Window tax. Window tax? What is that? Surely not a tax on windows? Precisely that. Oh my goodness. Until relatively recently, a tax was levied on households in this country by the number of their windows. Those of lesser means, having inherited a sizable and costly family home, perhaps rapidly closed windows up. While the rich opened windows here, there, and everywhere. In an effort to curry favor with those in power by furnishing them with the large sums of tax money. How awful and unjust, forcing people to live in rooms devoid of light. Indeed, disease was rife as a result. Though some 40 years ago, or thereabouts, window tax was abolished. But its legacy remains, as you can see. Its quality lodgings such as these, for example. I suppose Mr. Natsume's stipend for living here in London isn't very generous, perhaps. It would appear so. I've done a little digging and discovered that these lodgings were offered at an extraordinarily low price. Because the room is so awful, I should think. Apparently Mr. Natsume only moved here about 1 week. Yes, that's correct. However, I don't believe the low rent is explained by the shabby nature of the accommodation. Oh? Still, it is of a little relevance here, and a matter not worthy of further attention. Are you sure? I'm curious now. Well, I believe I've told you all I can know. Thank you, Mr. Sholmes. Ah, yes, Mr. Naruhodo. Was it not your intention to become a practitioner of law? You remember that, did you? Will you perhaps be offering your services in this very matter, I wonder, to the occupant of this room, Mr. Natsume, was it? I'm not sure. Not sure? On what grounds? Well, I actually defended someone in court here only yesterday. Really? Well then, I congratulate you, sir, on an ambition realized, and so promptly too. The thing is, it's really made me question things. Am I right to believe in my clients, to trust in their innocence? Yes, trust. Mr. Sholmes? Mr. Natsume didn't do it, did he? My dear fellow, I haven't the first idea.
Wow! Real!
Press what happened?
No! No! Hello, readers!
Riva-sama? Riva-sama.
Hello and welcome in.
How was your stream? What were you doing? Hi, Soulless Symphony.
Hello, hello.
The read time small, but still read high. The size doesn't matter. The people matter. The people in the raid matter. Not the size.
Yeah, how was the stream?
I don't know. Did the shoutout command yet come to work? How was the detecting? It's going somewhere. Not impress me. I guess I have to introduce myself. Hello, my name is Serafina. I'm a Void Dragon. Variety gamer. This couple of days, almost a week, my obsession has been Ace Attorney. Surprise, surprise. But I play quite variety of games. Raiders, if you require to raid and run, I understand. Remember to take care of yourselves. Eat, drink, sleep, whatever you require.
Not the fresh meat. No! No!
I haven't been awake yet. I don't. The shoutout wasn't given, was it? Because the shared chat doesn't show. So it's always a bit of a guess game for me. We played some catches and pulled for S6 Pro Lava. I started feeling unwell, so send my guys when a little dark. Have a nice stream. Understandable. Take care of yourself. Pro Lava. Is that from Wuva? Is that from Wuva? I cannot remember character names in Wuva. Yeah, Wuva. Okay. So wait, is that the new character? I did test her out in the trial thing. Good. My dear fellow, I haven't the first idea. Oh, but I thought that's why you were here. Didn't you come back to investigate? Ah, yes, that was indeed my initial intention. It was the reason I started playing Wuva. Just this one character. Well, I cannot blame, because I want to get back to the Zenless Zone Zero because I saw one character in one short video. I was like, I want him. I have to get back into the game to grind for him whenever he comes out. I have to do it. For him. Let me in. Like, I saw him just rising up, like, I need you. The flipping gif of let me in. I re-downloaded. See, I have to play that on stream at some point. You start Wuva for Kalkar or someone. No, I didn't actually start Wuva for any specific character. I just thought to try Wuva out after a long time. But there wasn't any specific character that I was interested in. Which I'm sad about, but for some reason Wuva's characters are not interesting to me. One small video changed while I'm wearing it in my wallet. not gonna empty my wallet, but it's gonna empty my time. For the grind. For the grind. I at least should have a little bit time to grind for him, because he's not supposed to be, at least not the next banner or the after that, I don't think. So I have time to grind. I require him. There are simply too many fascinating books here. I couldn't possibly ignore them. Oh, I see. Nevertheless, there are two facts that I can state quite unequivocally. No? Yeah. The man who fled the scene of this crime 2 days ago was the Japanese occupant of this room, and there are witnesses who swear to having seen the same man commit the crime. That's all I can say. That is the most precious resource, yeah. Yeah! And I'm willing to spend my time on my darlings when I want them. Repeating, I have saved years worth of stuff to pull for my number one husbando in his game for 3 years, and going to the 4th year because I have 3 of his birthday cards. I even went to check like how many birthday cards I do, because like I said, I save usually like the whole year unless he comes to like other pools. I'm like, how many birthday cards do I have? 3. I'm like, oh. Whoops. Green. I'm proud of it. I feel no shame for my darlings. I feel no shame. Oh, please, you haven't even finished one, so you don't even know what you're missing. Says the man that skipped the story until what? 2.3. So what do you know about enjoying a story? Is birthday card like the constellation? No, it's a completely new card. Like a completely quote unquote new character. Like it's of the same character, but it's a different card. Thank you, Riva. Thank you for the follow. Ah, and one more thing. Oh, what is it, Mr. Sox? Tell us. I cannot say with any certainty whether or not it is of relevance to this case, but I am quite sure that a retired army man who owns this property is hiding something. Mr. Caridebis? Mr. Solms said as much before, actually, didn't he? Anyway, at present, that is really all that plays on my mind in relation to this case. Mr. Naruhodo? As yet, our investigation have uncovered nothing that could help establish Mr. Natsume's innocence. No, you're right. Perhaps it's time we probe a little deeper into the Mr. Gary Depp's secret. Just remember, I cannot be sure whether the landlord's secret will prove to be of relevance or not. But I wish you every success, of course, Mr. Naruhodo. I wanna say about that, because Blue, you said I haven't finished even 1.0. You are correct. But still, I'm not like interested in the characters. I say the story parts that I have seen were interesting in WoWa. But the story was fine, but the characters I just have not gotten into. Which is a problem when usually gacha games are very heavily, focused on the characters. So if the characters don't interest me, then there is a tiny bit of a problem, you know. There is a tiny bit of a problem in a gacha game if I don't like the characters. And I am sad because I wanted to like them, but for some reason, none of them really interest me. And I repeat, I'm sad about it. The story has been interesting to the point. The point that I have gotten into. Like, the story itself has been fine, and I semi-enjoyed it. It hasn't been, like, revolutionary or anything, because it's very early story. But that has been the interesting part. But the character, for some reason, I just don't mess with the characters. And I don't... like I said, I'm a little bit sad about it. I go to bed. Have a nice dream. It was nice to meet you. Same. I have to follow you back, Riva, later. Like maybe can catch your streams. But yeah, rest. Oh, well, if you don't vibe with it, no use forcing it. I know, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't want to quit. I don't want to quit, but at the same time, I'm like, not really. Like, I play it like almost every day just to do the dailies, but after that, I'm like, yeah. A busy man indeed. He's gone back to his book in the corner of the room. It do be like that. I wish I would fall in love with the Wuva characters, but doesn't play them stream until you really start enjoying it. The problem is I'm not certain if I'm gonna start to enjoy it. I would say daily stuff and that doesn't bother me itself, but like I said, I just even like with the now that Wuva's new characters came in, I'm like, I don't really want to pull for anybody. I don't really care. Which is a problem in a gacha game when, you know, like I said, the characters are usually the main thing. The main interest in the game. And I'm not interested in anybody. But hi, Opus. So I feel about all gacha games, to be honest. I know, like, gacha games are not for everybody. That is like a true fact. I'm a gacha gamer, but that, like I said, it usually requires the characters to be interesting. Let's say, just child gambling. Well, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Let me bring Twisted Wonderland. Like, that is basically a visual novel, but the characters are so good that I want to pull in there. Well, like most people just for my husbando. But still, I love the characters. The characters want me to play it more and see more of the world. I love Genshin's characters. I do like Genshin's story too, but like the characters make it same as Star Rail, which I wanna get back to CCC to meet more. I don't care if character look good. I care. Let's say with Uma Musume, like there is no husbandos. They are her horse girls, but their personalities are cute, and I like the characters. Once again, it is back to the characters. The characters truly like make or break for me to the gacha stuff. If the characters are no good, then most likely my interest will not stay. Like I've spent a lot of time on gacha games. Never money. Never. I have never put even a cent in any of the gacha games that I have played. But I have put time in them. I have put time into them. And I'm not ashamed of it because I enjoyed the characters or the game itself. But usually it is the characters. So when you have a gacha game that characters are not interesting to me, notice, to me, it's a very bad sign. Like I would say the gameplay is enjoyable in Wuva. Like it's very enjoyable. It's just the characters. Is this gonna be a little bit mean to say? To me, the WoWa characters have felt bland. Like, I can see why people like them. But they feel bland to me. At least the characters that I have met. Of course, I have not met all the characters in WoWa. But the ones that I have felt very bland. To me. Always had to be, like, remember, to me, I'm not saying the game is bad. Because somebody will push the anime classes up and be like, actually, this is an opinion. Ah, you better. Tell me, what's the detective chap? I forget his name. Still hard at work though. Mr. Henrik Solms? Ah yes, rings are vague. Well, all the detective business isn't really my thing, I'm afraid. I don't know who that is. Ah, that one. Like, quick Google. I'm really worried will show up. Well, yeah. Because always, whenever you say, like, your own opinion, actually, like, for heaven's sake, it's an opinion! Not everybody has the same opinion about stuff. Let me right there. Yeah, it do be you, Blue, usually, like, immediately, like, yeah, objection! You'll be like the simp from the first episode. Objection! It's actually like this. It's a flipping opinion. Objection! Your opinion sucks. Like, yeah, and it's still my opinion. Ah, yes, rings a vague bell. All that detective business isn't really my thing, I'm afraid. Well, Mr. Sholmes is in his element down there, okay? Jolly good show. Another cup of tea, if you please, John. Now then, why don't you tell me what— For the umpteenth time, woman, will you watch what you're very well doing? I shall be serving dinner shortly, sir. Ah, yes, of course. Rightfully rude of me, but I'm afraid I shall have to ask you to take your leave. Be so kind. Oh, yes, of course. We are deeply grateful for all your assistance. Not at all. Don't get much chance to talk with your young foreigners like yourselves. It's been a pleasure. Best of luck and all that. Perhaps you could see yourselves out. According to Mr. Sholmes, Mr. Caridep is hiding something, and since no other avenues of investigation seem open to us at the moment, perhaps we should do something. Somebody's buttocks just appeared in the right side. Might be better to end around here. Smack it. Wapushkish. Full palms on those cheeks. So that the whole room will hear the ringing of the cheeks. A mighty slap. Oh my goodness. Pervert, I tell you. Wait a minute for a minute. My goodness. But I'm just checking if I'm gonna raid some PinTubers. On what's the Center 3? Oh, did you get the game? Have you played it at all yet, or? I started Act 2. Oh, then I don't think you're too far from me. I don't think. With one eye open. Looking for that temples. Oh my goodness. Thanks for being here. Even with my nonsense. Sorry, Alexander's reading in. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Of course, I enjoy always talking, but lurkers are always appreciated.
Working is fun.
But yeah, thank you everybody for being part of this. Hopefully you guys have had fun.
Hopefully it was fun time.
I might stream something tomorrow. I'll see how I feel. It might be more this, or maybe I will go play a little bit ZZZ after a long time. Go into the panic mode when I cannot remember my buttons. Yeah, remember to take care of yourselves, drink, eat, sleep, whatever you require. Be nice to the next streamer. And just have fun. But yeah, hopefully see you in future streams.
Bye bye. See ya.